Good morning, viewers. Welcome to a sensational day, considering all the bad weather we've had around the place with rain and wind in the last week. We're at the Beresfield Bowling Club on Sunday, the 31st of May, the last day of autumn. Winter is upon us tomorrow, and we're bringing you live the 2025-26 Beresfield Bowling Club Triples Final. 3-bowl 21 ends this final is, and we'll put the teams up for you who will be contesting the final. David Hutchison, Anthony Ellercamp and David Govan up against Mark Fisher, Glen / Solomons and Bradley Unsted. We'll just go through and tell you what bowls they're using. David Hutchison has got aerodynamics, green and pink. Anthony Ellercamp, the Ant, has got the blue dynamics, and David Govan is the brown XTLs. They're up against Mark Fisher using the blue SRVs, Glen / Bulldog Solomon with the green SRs, and Brad Unsted with the aerodynamics, the green and whites. I'm joined in the skybox by Beresfield member, today's umpire, and jack of all trades, Cohen Ridd. Say hello to the audience, Cohen.
Good morning, everybody, and good morning, Tony. It's going to be a great day today at Beresfield Bowling Club for a great triples final.
It should be a very, very good day. There's very limited cloud amongst the sky. There's hardly any cloud. As I said, we've had horrific weather for the last 7 or 8 days, particularly up my way, in Port Stephens. It's been horrible. But cleared up yesterday, and today is a beautiful day, not much wind. Cohen, let's talk a little bit about the players in this event and the speed of the green. Tell us a little bit about the green, buddy.
The green should be running, pretty quick today. We've had no rain for 2 days. Probably would have got a roll this morning, so it should be running, quite quick. Should be getting, some pretty good draw bowlers coming in here. Players, high-level players. David Hutchison, 2-grader. Anthony Ellercamp plays 1 grade. David Govan, 1 grade skipper. Mark Fisher, 2-grader. Glen Solomons, 2 grade skipper. And Brad Unsted plays 3rd in the 1. So we've got a high-level game today, and it should be great bowls. You are right, and as David Govan's just been was semi-finalist in the state champion pairs, which concluded yesterday. So they were beaten by the eventual winners J. Norris and Lee Schreiner from Raymond Terrace. And congratulations to Raymond Terrace too, winning both events, the men's pairs. J. Norris, who did back it up after winning the champion singles, and Lee Schreiner, and of course in the ladies, Genevieve Delves and Natasha Van Eldick, who took out the women's event, beating Brianna Smith and Dawn Heyman from St John's Park. So congratulations to those 2 Greater Newcastle Region clubs on their success in that event. Back to our game here. As we said, you've got 6 players riddled with experience, all play at a decent level, 1 and 2 grade. We've got some people commenting already. The name, hello Luke Rossington, how are you, buddy? Andrew Twining, how are you? Good to have you all on board early, and hopefully we'll have a sensational game in the club final here of the Bero Magpies 3-bowl 21 end. 3-bowl triples.
Triples.
Yep.
And just going through David Hutchison with the green and pink arrows. Anthony Ant Ellercamp, he's got the red hat on, so he'll stand out with his blue dynamics. Dave Govan with the brown XTLs. They're just having their first roll-up end. And then Mark Fisher with the blue SRVs. Glen / Solomons. We've been having a bit of a post-mortem about the good old Bulldogs last night. Robbed. That's all I'll say, Hapster. Robbed. And then Brad Unsted with the dynamic green and white aerodynamics. So I'll click over in a second and play this second roll-up. And Cohen, how long have you been a member here, buddy?
I'm a member here now, I think 3 years. Great club. They look after you here. And, good people. Saturday galas, we had 2 full greens yesterday.
Amazing.
And that was pairs.
Really? Wow.
Pairs, 2 full greens. So, yeah, we get a good turnout here. It's a good club. And, love playing bowls, for Beresfield Bowling Club.
Yeah, good stuff. Look, it's always been a very good club and a very strong club over the years. We were only talking a bit earlier with us going about the border pairs, which used to be a big event, which was hosted between East Maitland and Beresfield back in the day. And they used to have the Beresfield 1 grade pre-season, which was a huge event. Back, many years ago, you'd have 20 teams in it, 21 grade clubs. vying to become the pre-season champions, but they still have that event here, I do believe.
They do, that is correct, yep.
They don't have as many clubs in it as they used to.
The Platinum Pennant, coming into, New South Wales, that's sort of taken away, a few of the one grade, players into the Platinum.
Yep.
So it's a bit smaller, but we still have a great, I think it's 2 nights here, and then, for the first 2 rounds, and you have the finals, but it's always, a very competitive.
It's it used to be a huge event, absolutely huge event. But as you were saying, Beresfield Bowling Club, very prestigious. Unfortunately, were defeated in the pennant playoff last weekend. They've gone silver medalists back to back. The last 2 years, they hosted the final here last year and were defeated by Charlestown in a nail biter. And then last week, unfortunately, they went down to Nelson Bay at Nelson Bay. But, they've made the final 2 years in a row. So third time lucky, Cohen, next year.
Third time lucky, yeah.
We'll see how they go. How many grades of pennants do they have here, Cohen?
7 grades. So this year we had 1, 2, 4, 2 grades in 5 grade. 2 teams in 5 grade. 1 and then 3 sides in our 7s, I believe.
Wow, incredible.
So we have a lot of members here.
Were you lucky enough to win a pennant this year?
No, we made the semi-final in the 2 grade this year. Won the 3 grade 2 years ago, so we come up into the 2s last year. Didn't do so well, tried our best.
Yep.
Got to the semi-final this year, sort of scraped through all year, but we have a pretty good side. Where the camaraderie and the blokes, we get on really well.
Yep.
We bond. All 3 rinks. We especially in the playoffs in the 3 grade 2 years ago, to go away to Foster and play in that that state, the high quality bowls, and just the it wasn't just the bowls, it was after bowls, going into the club, as team players and just bonding, having a meal and just having a laugh.
The camaraderie.
It's really good.
That's what sport is all about. It's not always inside the square, it's what happens outside the square as well.
Exactly right, yep.
So you're spot on there. So we do know, bowlers, that coming up you have the Commonwealth Games, I think in the next month and a half over in Glasgow. And the Australian side has been selected. Do believe it's Aaron Tees, Corey Wedlock and Aaron Wilson. A formidable 3 there. And the ladies would be, I think it's Ellen Fife, Dawn Heyman and Kelsey Cottrell. So pretty decent sides there. And they'll be going over to Glasgow in a new format, played indoor as well. Only 3 players representing men and women. I think it's only singles and pairs, which is a big difference from the previous formats where it did have pretty much everything, singles, pairs, triples and 4s. So Commonwealth Games will be coming up very, very soon within the next month and a half. And of course the Australian Open is on our doorstep. It's not far away either. Aaron Sheriff will be trying to win 8, going for his 8th Australian Open singles title. That is, just to get 1's pretty good, but when you already own 7 and you're going for 8, gee whiz.
That's a very good effort.
Not bad.
And a good player. Very good player.
One of the greats. Next week, YouTube Live Sports will be everywhere. We're out at Burke for the weekend for the Master Pairs. We are up. Myself and that man Mark Gauntlet will be bringing you the Ken Howard Memorial Fours, the 50th edition at Nambucca Heads, live from next Saturday morning. 3 days of high quality bowls in a very prestigious event, a great event up at Nambucca. One of the best events that I've ever had the privilege of commentating. They're all good, of course, but that one is sensational, very well organised, and all the bowlers will be playing for 3 days. Even if you don't make the top 8, you're still playing in repechage events with still some fair bit of cash going. So the Ken Howard 4s and the Burke Master Pairs next weekend, the long weekend, brought to you by YouTube Live Sports. And I'm sure there's some other events on too. I'm just not 100% sure what they are and who's covering them. But we have a lot of stuff on in the June long weekend. The King's birthday long weekend, the first weekend of winter. So they're just finishing their roll up here. Cohen, can we get a early tip, mate?
Oh, you sort of can't go past David Govan, the skipper of the side with Anthony Ellercamp and David Hutchison. But I think this is not too sure. This could be the 3rd final with the 2 sides exactly the same teams, and the side of Brad Unsted have always been strong all year, very competitive players, and this should be, I think it'll be a close final.
Okay. Well, there you heard from Cohen Red. He should know. He's a member here. He's been on these greens plenty of times. He's probably played against these guys plenty of times as well. So he'll know how they go about their business. And you would have seen David Govan, Brad Unsted, Anthony Ellercamp. They all featured in our stream game, well, 3/4 of it from Nelson Bay last weekend until the internet crashed up at the Bay. Fix the Wi-Fi up there, government. Fix it. It's horrific. Anyway, so unfortunately they went down. David Govan's rink did win, but the other two rinks went down in the final. So congratulations to Nelson Bay as well. And congratulations to all the Greater Newcastle region pennant victors. And not only the winners, but anyone who participated. Unfortunately, I didn't get to play much this year. I think I played one game, work commitments, but congratulations to everyone who take to the green every Saturday in the Greater Newcastle region. Pennants is wound down now. As we said, we're just about finished the roll-up and they'll be into it very soon. Sony, you'll have to come live stream me in the Blind Bowlers New South Wales Championship at New Lambton in September. Luke Rossington would love to do that. Would love to do that. Well, I think we did actually have someone that did some blind bowls maybe a year or so ago. Maybe Matty Harris might have done that. I'm not 100% sure. But yep, would love to have a crack at that one, Lukey. Would be fantastic. I've got a lot of people on the chat already. Most of them are Rossingtons, but that's okay. You guys talk to each other via phone, or you just wait till the YouTube Live Sports is on and you text each other in the stream? Love it. It's good. We'd love to have all the support from YouTube Live Sports. And another, just a bit of a call out before we get this game underway. One of our commentators, Border Sports, which is Timmy Wrightson, actually won the Bowls South Australia Media Award. I think it was a couple of nights ago. So, Timmy, awesome work, buddy. How good is that? I'm not too sure what the name of the award was, but it was in relation to media and his live streaming for Bowls South Australia, and he was the victor. So, well done to you, Timmy. Congratulations to Border Sports and Timmy Wrightson. And all the team from YouTube Live Sports, Benny Two Shoes, the Hapster himself, the man, the myth. He's down celebrating, I believe, the wife's birthday down in Sydney. So hence to say why I'm over at Beresfield today. And Jason Curry, who's up at Yamba, and Matty Harris, who's doing something. It's not always bowls at YouTube Live Sports. We have... Yeah, I think he does remote control yacht racing and running and a bit of everything, says Matty Harris. So we've done a bit of cricket just recently. A lot of stuff going on. So we're just about to get this game underway, and it looks like that the team of Mark Fisher, Glen Solomons and Brad Unsted have won the toss, and Mark Fisher will get us underway. And reminder, he's using the blue SRVs, is Mark.
The Irish legend.
The Irish legend lets his first one go.
He's
down
on the backhand.
On his backhand, mate. On his backhand, so he's playing the inside of the green. They are on rink 3, so they're set inside, 2 rinks inside. So in a pretty decent start from Mark Fisher.
Yeah, great weight.
Weight sensational. David Hutchison, I've streamed a few of his games before. One of the last games I streamed of his, he played outstanding, and I can't remember if they actually won, but he's using those bowls and they were all over it. So he opts for the forehand, does David Hutchison, with the green and pink aerodynamics, and a pretty decent start from him as well.
Very good start.
Mark Fisher again with his second. Remember, they are playing 3 bowls, 21 ends. Stays on that, we will say the ditch side of the green, but as I said, they are on rink 3. He's just going to pull up a tad short with that one. What grades David Hutchison play, Cohen?
He's a skipper in the 2 grade.
Skipper in the 2s?
Yes, skipper in the 2s. Been skipper in the 2s. Well, he was last year as well. Very strong skipper. Good bloke, top bloke.
He's
top bloke. Yep.
Good fella. Down he comes with his second one. This one doesn't look too bad here from David. Pretty good shot. Weight's exceptional. Finishes jack high. Just past Jack Eye, possibly holds 2. Mark Fisher with his third bowl of N1. Stays on that same side. Weight was good with his first. Line was great with his second. This one doesn't look too bad. If he gets past the front one, he might just sweep across. And he has. Weight wasn't too bad again. A few people up on the balcony already. The players are a bit late coming out, so I'm supposed to be out here at 9 o'clock. Just a tad late. But there come David Hutchison with his third bowl. This one looks pretty good as well.
That's a great line for that hand.
Very good shot. 3 good bowls from the lead for David Govan.
The slash. The slash man.
The Bulldog himself, Glen /Solomons. Season campaigner, been around a lot, Cohen.
Yeah, very good man.
He's a Bulldog supporter, he has to be.
He is a Bulldog supporter.
Down comes /Solomons. Line looks okay. He's going a little bit tangy, starting to get back now.
Pretty good side of that one.
Yeah, just got the side of David Hutchison's bowl. Anthony Ellercamp, he pretty much stands out there, viewers, because he's got the red cap on. The Ant. Major
singles finalist this year. He played against Mr. John Dunn.
We did watch that game. How good did Johnny Dunn play?
He's a very good draw bowler, Mr. Dunn.
He was dynamite.
Yep. And a good shot coming in here.
Jared Gorsuch, hello, buddy. Good shot there by Anthony Ellercamp. Yeah, going okay, mate. Going okay. Hope you're well. Another good fine member you got here is Jared. So down on his backhand /Solomons.
Just got notified of using too much.
Down it comes now.
Not a bad track here by Slash.
It looks okay. Just going to die a bit short, is he? Or he's got to be close to it.
Pretty good.
A few shadows on the green. It's a bit hard for us to tell. You reckon they'd roll the jack in a decent spot, Cohen?
Exactly right. Right on that pole line.
Bloody hopeless. There's a comment, does Ant have a shadow? Yeah, I think he's got one there. You can see that. Down on his forehand, Anthony Ellercamp, another season campaigner. Played at the highest level for a fair while as the Ant. Down on his forehand. Possibly still holding a couple. Might drift in. Just gets a nice smudge on that one. So /Solomons will play his third. I think he's 2 down at the moment, Cohen.
Yeah, his second bowl's looking about 3 foot 4. About 3 foot short.
I think you're right. Just makes that little correction.
Trevor Solomons, relative of Glen.
Yep. His slash doesn't look too far away with this one. Looks the goods.
He's played
just
a bomb.
Finishing it off. Touches the jack.
Played a bomb.
That deserves an early Mr. Chalky for Slash. Great shot, Glen Solomons.
Well played, Slasher.
Yeah, pretty good bowl. And it's just waiting to see what they're going to play. 5 seconds, is that the call? I just heard from Gov.
5 seconds.
5 seconds. Greggy Wright, is this the social bowls, the 3 bowl triples? Yeah, the mug's going, Greggy. How are you, mate? So, Anthony Ellercamp will be playing some sort of dipsy doodle weight, trying to remove the slash bowl.
He looks a fraction tight there.
He is. So they do hold 1 at the crossover. Team Unsted with that fantastic bowl by /Solomons. Got to say I had my old mate Shane Bridge come down early this morning to help me set everything up. Thank you, Shane. He doesn't want to put the headphones on yet. He's not quite ready for it yet. He's not quite ready for his commentating debut. Just likes to sit in the background and do maintenance. Standing to the right of me with a sly smile on his face. But Cohen, he was pretty keen to jump in the skybox this morning, and we're very appreciative to have him as well.
It's a great day, Beresfield Bowling Club. You know, when you're umpire, you like to sit back and watch, but you know, having something to do is always good.
It is. Brad Unsted holding 1 down on his forehand with the green and white dynamics.
Looking pretty good here. Oh, just dropped off a bit. Yeah.
He did. Yeah, that pulled up quick.
Wow.
Oh, he's got the skunk inside though. He possibly two. Ant's just having a look. It's up and down for the second, I would imagine.
The old finger measure.
Yeah, he does favour it as 2 down. Good shot there by Brad Unsted. So David Govan using his brown XTLs. Uses classic 2s a lot. He's playing Dipsy Doodle weight down on his backhand. I think he's going to be a bit narrow. Oh, he got through that, just under that bowl of David Hutchison's. And he got a piece of it. So the forehand draw again from the greenkeeper, Brad Unsted,
yeah.
N1. He's given it plenty of air.
Pretty fair track here.
Yep, he doesn't look too far away. Weight looks sublime. He's not a mile away here, Cohen.
This is a pearler.
Played a great shot.
Great
Will
shot.
he fall in? Maybe not. Should know every fibre on the green, should Brad Unsted, the greenkeeper here at the Magpies. Dave Govan's coming for a sticky beat.
Could be 3 down there, maybe.
It possibly is 3 with that last bowl. See Anthony Ellercamp just having a bit of a look. See what shot that David Govan's got on here. Not too sure. He's having a look himself.
Yeah, he hasn't got much on the draw there, you know. He's got to give the bowler a chance, sort of similar shot he played on the first one.
He does. So there's not much look. If he could play the forehand and sit on the last Brad Unsted bowl and get the flop back, he'll
Exactly
score for
right.
sure.
Yep.
Probably the only shot he's got on, unless he plays sexy bender weight up the line on his backhand.
Split the front too.
Yep. So we'll see what he does. The bowls coordinator. The left-hander, the Molly Duker. Lines it up now. So sends it down on his backhand. He is playing that little bit of weight. His line just going to hold, I believe. Gets the David Hutchison bowl. Could get a result. What's happened with that one?
Could be 3 still, I think.
It could still be 3. No, he says there's 1 down.
Oh, 1 down.
It is. It might be is that the Anthony Ellercamp dynamic bowl that's the shot?
That blue bowl.
It is.
I thought it was Mark Fisher.
I did as well.
Yes.
So it is 1. So a good result there from David Govan, playing attacking weight early. Has turned that 4-shot turnaround, 3 down to 1 up. So Brad Unsted, he could play something similar and get the edge of his own bowl and tip the shot bowl out.
I think that's the idea.
I think that's what he's going to play. So down on his forehand comes Brad Unsted. Let's see if he's going to get back.
Quick for that, I think.
Yeah, he's probably just a bit wide as well. You could see what he's trying to do. He's trying to get the skunk off his own bowl, tip out the shot bowl. So it is 1 to Team Govan.
He's taking the shot by the looks of it.
He is. So it is 1. So we'll update the scoreboard for you. One end gone. Pretty good shot. That was a great conversion by Govan. So David Hutchison gets us underway with the jack roll on end 2. Beautiful day here. Trev, if I get a chance, can I tell Slash that you're watching? Yes, I do. That's not going to throw him off, mate, I hope. Gov didn't play his last bowl.
No, he did not.
He did not. So David Hutchison
On his backhand.
on his backhand. So he's staying on the same side of the green early.
Looking a bit wide.
He is a little bit wide. Very shiny too, the surface there, Cohen.
Is it looking good there with the sun on it?
It does.
Should be pretty slick right now.
Mark Fisher.
They call him Sharky.
Sharky?
Fish. Sharky Fish.
I was going to hope he wasn't a Cronulla supporter.
Oh, no. Can't have that. Pretty good weight there.
Yeah, good shot.
Probably jack high.
Not a bad starter from Mark Fisher. St David with his second.
I think this is a better line.
I think it is too.
Weight is looking pretty good too.
Just going to get some nip back now.
Pretty fair shot there.
Yeah, good shot from Hutcho. David Hutchison draws one. Mark Fisher with his second.
Very smooth.
Very smooth. Weight was great.
Pretty fair line here.
Hasn't played this too bad, Cohen. He's very close here. He might just slip through.
I'll give it a good chance there.
Yep.
Good bowl.
Good home. So we'll see how the third one is from David Hutchinson down on his backhand. Beautiful delivery. Trev reckons it'll make slash play even better. Well, he played pretty good on the first ends. Another good shot here by David Hutchinson.
Well played.
Two rippers. Holds two.
Well played.
Good bowls. Mark Fisher, as you did allude to, Cohen, the Irishman.
The Irishman, exactly right. Hard to understand sometimes. Sometimes waffles on, especially on the green.
Nothing wrong with that. One of the beauties of bowls. Hasn't played this too bad.
Yeah, weight is very good.
Yeah. Still finds himself a couple down. How many clubs has Slash played for? He's played for a few there.
Yes,
Mark Trev might be able to tell us. He was a Windale boy, I believe. Forehand from Anthony Ellercamp.
Pretty sure played at the old Sulphide Club back in the day.
Sulphide, which is at Burwood Colliery.
Yes, I believe so, yes.
Yep. Yeah, he's played at a few. Good shot here. Weight's great.
Weight was very good.
Certainly was. Speak of the devil himself, here he is, Slash. We'll try and find out how many clubs he's played for. Well, he's been here a while. He used to play for Windale. I'm pretty sure he played for Windale.
He had a stint at Cardiff as well.
He did have a stint at Cardiff. That is another one, yep. 3 or 4, Trev says. Cardiff, yep. Mark Rossington says played for Cardiff.
Pretty fair track here.
Hasn't played this too bad, the Bulldog. Sits that, he'll
I'd
score.
call that
That's a
bomb.
great shot.
That is a bomb.
Well played, Slash Solomons. Very good bowl. There you go. You heard the call from Dave Govan. Flip over in the backhand. Draw a toucher for a couple. Let's go. It's on its way down now. Looks okay. What's his weight like? Is he going to get some drift back?
Yeah, a bit wide, I think.
Yeah, there's not much breeze. Maybe a little bit. He was playing with the breeze out. A little bit of breeze. Glen Solomon's played a bomb.
Looking for the same bowl here.
So we've got Cardiff, we've got Beresfield. As I said, I think he was at Windale too. Pretty sure he was at Windale. And Govan reckons he might have played at the old Sulphide Club, which is Burwood Colliery. And of course, Beresfield.
He doesn't mind this out of the hand here.
Don't know what his running's like though. In the shiny stuff now. Still coming.
Pretty
Still
fair track.
coming. Not bad.
That's a good shot there. Building up a good head.
Pretty fair bowls from all of them at this stage of the game. Only in the second end. Down on his backhand, Anthony Ellercamp. Just the one down with the bowl at about 4 o'clock. What's his running like here?
He wants it to hurry.
He does. He's still turning.
Pretty fair track here.
Still turning. Just going to be out of the count, I think.
It's a great effort.
Certainly is. Okay, so you heard that call from Brad Unsted. Inside edge of his own, just on the draw on the forehand.
Try to tuck that jack away.
Yep.
It'd be a good shot.
That's what he's going to do. So down on his forehand comes Slash Solomons. There we go. We've got a list here. Sulphide, Cardiff, Walls, Katara, Toronto, Windale and Barrow. There you go. The Magnificent Seven. And Glen Solomons in the meantime. He hasn't played this too bad at all. Doesn't want to... Oh, he might have given it away, but it's a good bowl. And he has kissed the baby as well. So they are one down, but it was a pretty good shot. No cigar, though. Didn't have much more he could do. He wasn't... Played it pretty fair. Unfortunately, he's just touched it and kicked it back to the David Hutchison bowl. Let's see if we can have a look at that for you. There's the head there. You can see that green, pink and green just poking its nose out. The two green bowls of Glen Solomons are just in front of it. So David Govan, he'll play his backhand, the Molly Duker. You know what a Molly Duker is, Colin?
I do not.
It's a left-hander.
Left-hander.
Oh, I didn't know either, but that man, Mark Gauntlet, he's the one who alluded, who wised me up to it. Molly Duker.
Pretty fair areas here.
Hasn't played this too bad. He gets a little touch of that jack. That's really good hunting. He might get a... Oh, he's got that little slider. He's made two out of it.
Wow.
The skipper.
I don't think Brad's going to be short here.
No, he won't. Brad Unsted. He'll be playing some sort of weight to it, I'm sure. Down he comes. He's not going too quick. Just controlled weight on his backhand.
Swinging weight here, a bit tight, I think.
They don't have the back bowl. The back bowl does belong to David Hutchison.
Ooh, wow.
Looks like he's got a limp after your Tigers beat the Bulldogs last night. Your Tigers are extremely lucky, mate. In all fairness, though, it was a good game of football, and that last line of defence on numerous occasions where they pulled down a rampaging Stephen Crichton and a rampaging Bronson Cherry a few times, and Tupanua. Like, they could have scored about 6 or 7 tries, but that last line of defence, those one-on-one tackles from the Tigers, it was pretty good. It was a great game of football. Extremely lucky, I reckon, mate. Unfortunately, interpretation of the rules from one week to the next is always different.
Bit of cover error, I think, from David Govan.
David Govan's just going to plonk that one around the back. He's got the best backwood, though.
Stayed up there, good bowl.
So you do say there is the Brad Unsted bowl to the right at the back there. David Govan's just passed it. The one on the left-hand side at the back belongs to David Hutchison, which is part of Team Govan as well.
I think we're looking for a bit of contact here, not too much of jack movement. I think we have Fisher's bowls to the right-hand side there on the forehand. Bit of jack movement there. Could be a good result.
Yep.
But it's going to be a positive shot.
So he's got to rattle some stuff around. That's the option he's got. He needs to rattle them around. See what he does. What sort of weight he plays. He plays a bit more direct.
He likes this. He's stalking this.
Trevor Solomons, I disagree with that. But anyway, good luck to you.
Pretty close.
He hasn't played this too bad. If he doesn't want that smudge...
Oh, he got the piece. Wow.
Just didn't want the edge of that bowl.
Very unlucky there.
So it's possibly two to Team Govan here.
Have a few supporters up there from Beresfield. It's good to see.
Yeah. There is a few up there. Pretty early.
Really good.
Coming in.
Got a couple of games after this, 1 o'clock. We have senior pairs, 3 games. So another, 3 quality matches there too.
Yep. Great day for bowls. Good afternoon for championships. Here at the home of the Magpies. Dave Govan holding couple. If you're not doing anything, viewers, get on the chat, get your mates. Sunday morning, lazy Sunday morning, go and make yourself some eggs on toast, have a cup of tea or coffee, turn on the television, flip on YouTube Live Sports and watch the triples final live from Beresfield Bowling Club. So David Govan here. Starting to get the sneak back now. He'll just run a little bit swift. The Brad Unsted still has one to play.
I think he's called there for a quicker weight.
I think that's the option. He's got to go quicker at this. Don't muck around with it. Need to rattle some stuff around. So I think he has played it a tad quicker. He might slide away though, Cohen.
Yeah, it's going now. Yep.
Viewers, I'm a big believer there's 2 types of weight on an artificial green. It's a draw or drive.
Exactly right.
Yep.
And Brad does have a good drive.
He certainly does. So it is 2 to Team Govan. They jump out to a 3-0 lead on 2. In your triples final. Said I'm joined in the skybox by Cohen Red, our umpire for the day. See if he gets a call.
Oh, you know, it'd be great to get off the seat.
I put a towel on there, so
it's pretty warm, actually. It's pretty good.
Yeah. So David Hutchison has started off this game pretty fair, leading well.
There we can see a couple of supporters up there.
Yeah.
Hogues, Graham Hogan.
Oh, Hogues loves his
around a
bowls.
while.
Yes, I've had the pleasure of doing the overseas tour with Hogues 20 years ago.
Pretty fair track here.
First time we ever went to the US Open. Good shot by David Hutchison.
On the backhand here, Mark Fisher.
Yes, he's playing the dip side of the green. If there is such a thing. It's not a mile away.
Pretty good area here.
So far, both leads have played the same side of the green with every bowl. Good bowl by Mark Fisher.
Shot there, very good.
He's a good man, Hogsy. We did talk about having the 20-year reunion going back to the US Open. That was last year, but yeah, the dollar wasn't real flash, so but a great event if anyone ever gets a chance. I know there's a few people in Newcastle have actually been there. Been lucky enough to play in it many times, and it's one of the great events. One of the great events. Hospitality, the people.
Change of hand here.
Brilliant stuff. Forehand from Mark Fisher. First time he's changed hands. That last bowl of David Hutchison's just got in his line.
Not a bad line here.
Weight doesn't look too bad either. Might just be a tad quick though. Runs on. So Hutchison on his forehand. Line looks okay. Starting to get some swing back now. What's his weight like, Cohen?
Weight looks pretty good here.
Doesn't look too bad at all. Good shot there by David Hutchison. That'll be the, I think that's the shot. Govan looks happy with it. Mark Fisher.
Pretty similar areas with the line, I think. Maybe just a fraction tighter.
Yeah, he's just going to sweep under. Probably got a wider set of bowls too with the SRVs. It's just a tad, swing a tad later than the Dynamics do.
Good weight.
Yes, those, Trev, would have been good to Govan that. But as Gov said, he just said to me earlier, we were having a chat, he said, J. by Norris, he reckons every end he'd draw a front toucher, and if Gov peeled him off when he was playing third, he'd put one back.
He was exceptional in that final. Exceptional.
Pretty good shot here. Well played, Anthony Ellercamp.
That's a great bowl.
That's a good bowl.
That's a toucher.
That is the shot. Yeah, I know what you're talking about there, Trev. Had a bit of a look at that yesterday. As we did mention, Terrace took both men's and women's events in the pairs, and J-Boy won the singles, so pretty good hunting from the Greater Newcastle club, the Raymond Terrace Jets. Forehand, Glen Solomons finds himself one down.
They're not about the pace.
You're probably just going to be a tad short, Cohen. Probably the loosest end they've had so far.
Exactly right, yes. First two ends have been quality.
Have a look at the head there. You can see that the shot bowl, and David Govan's just asking here to get to cover that. So he's down on his backhand, Anthony Ellercamp. He's give that plenty of air.
Ooh,
wow, that's almost going to hit the cameras.
Wow.
He's out there and then some.
Need a big wind gust now. Yeah, might come in handy there. Backward bowls.
We'll see what he does this time. Slash Solomons makes that correction on his last one. Down on his forehand again. Probably looking for that 6 feet. Is one down. Any touch of that bowl is going to disturb the head, expose the jack.
He's a bit short again here.
I think he is. Who put that bowl there? Here's the comment from him. So Anthony Ellercamp still trying to play that covered shot that Dave Govan alluded to before. just to get down to those, split those two blue bowls on the bottom right hand corner. It's hard to tell the difference between Anthony Ellercamp's and... That's a good shot. Yep.
He's happy with that, yes.
Yeah, he wouldn't be too disappointed. I think he's got Slash to swap over. Has he not?
No,
oh, no, he still wants him to
forehand.
disturb it. Yep. So if he gets under his widest bowl there at about 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock, he'll be heading in the right direction. Down in his forehand, Slash Solomons. Don't know if he's going to get back.
He's a bit wide there, yeah.
He is. Said there's a little bit of breeze out there, but
it's coming now.
It's starting to turn.
Has a pace.
Yeah, I'm not too sure he's got the weight to do any damage there, mate.
Yes.
So he'd be disappointed with those three, Slash, because he's played pretty good, pretty fair up to this point. Those three, line was great, just a little bit of weight.
Wind's blowing here, Beresfield Bowling Club. Nice breeze.
Yep.
Pretty cool, actually.
It is. Starting to pick up a little bit. I like I put the weights on the cameras. So they're not too bad. There's your head. So Dave Govan on his forehand. Holding one. I'm not too sure about the second. Possibly two. With the Jack High bowl. So he comes down past the David Hutchison bowl. He'll be in the area.
Pretty fair track here. Just got to finish up.
He's probably just going to be a bit short. Yep, just a tad short. Trevor Solomons is up his cousin already. Come on, think about what you're doing. I'll pass that message on, Trev. Forehand, Brad Unsted. Maybe a little bit wide too,
Yes,
Cohen.
it is a bit wide, yep.
Yep. He's taking a while to settle in, the skipper. Couple of feet to count. You did hear that from David Govan. Good old Maxie up there.
Maxie Diddlebacker.
Maxie Diddlebacker. Gov just having a look around. A little bit of wind. Sort of got up a little bit. It's
Yeah,
not,
the flags, you know, it's blowing pretty quick there.
yeah, it's not too bad, but forehand from David Govan. Using the brown XTLs. Lets it go. Gets inside the blue bowl of Anthony Ellercamp. Even a turn out of it might get a result, not quite. Back to the line though. Brad Unsted just needs to adjust that line.
Better line.
Yeah, for sure, Cohen. No doubt about that. Down on his forehand.
Ooh, Slash is just in the way a bit there.
Just in the way. We'll see if we can see the bowl coming into play here.
A bit short.
He is. See Dave Govan just giving an indication of where he needs to be to count there. They do hold, I think it's only the one. Not sure about the second one.
David Hutchison's bowl sitting at the back there.
And that's the David Hutchison bowl
And you got
there.
I think Mark Fisher just behind that. It's pretty close between those two.
Yeah, I think it is. Pretty close. So it's up and down for the second shot.
David Govan. Last bowl.
Down on his forehand comes the bowls coordinator.
He's thrown it out there a bit.
He certainly has.
Maybe going for a bit of cover here.
Weight was really good too.
It was good, yes.
So we'll see what Brad Unsted plays here. He did adjust his line with his last one, but he was a tad shy. Down on his forehand now is Bradley. Lets it go. Line looks okay.
Line is good.
See what his weight's like. I think his weight might be a tad better too, is it? Slash looks interested. If he starts to die now...
Very close here, Brad Unsted.
He's got some running to go. He's going to draw a second shot.
He's played that well.
He has. So it is one. Takes it to 4-0 on 3. On 3. Get out of the way of the camera. That's it. Get out of the way of the camera, Slash. So David Hutchison will get us underway again.
On the backhand, he's coming down. Pretty tidy line here, I think. Weight is pretty good. Just shy, just coming a bit fraction tight, but weight was good.
Yep, weight was very, very good.
The fish on his backhand.
The Irishman, Mark Fisher.
Pretty fair line here.
Yeah, both leads haven't
just shy of the
played
jack.
pretty well. One loose end with the last one, but they're starting to find their range. So David Hutchison again. Played exceptional weight.
He's giving it more air.
He has. Starting to draw back now.
Wind might have got that a little bit
Yeah,
too.
I think the wind gets turned around a tad. So Mark Fisher wasting no time. David Hutchison's bowl hadn't even come to a stop, and he was on stage delivering.
Fair line.
And a mile away.
Weight is tidy. Yeah, that's a good shot here.
Good shot here. Kisses the baby. Just misses
just
it.
missed. Well played.
And he does have one. So David Hutchison now.
Very smooth out of the hand.
Very much so.
Yeah, Govan's giving this a look.
He has. He looks interested.
So it's a bit more turn out of that. He's played this pretty well.
Really good shot from Hutcho.
Yeah, good
that's
shot.
a great bowl.
Oh, that nice little extra turn there.
Yeah.
Wow.
Almost went back up the
I
green.
know, wow.
So if Mark can repeat the dose. Down on his backhand as well.
He's a fraction wider. No, he's not happy with that. Pretty consistent to start with. You know, one shy one's pretty good.
So Anthony Ellercamp.
He's thrown it out. Weight was pretty good.
Wasn't too bad. Yeah, you are right, Trev. It's always been a good surface here. Always have been. Back in the day when the Beresfield was in the original Premier League, they made the final there one year down in Ettalong. I think they played Cabramatta in the final, if I remember rightly. Decent side back then, the likes of Simon Lack and Dougie Howard and Mick Beasley, Ian Lean, just to name a few. Decent team. Danny Lucas. You know Danny Lucas?
I do not know.
He was a good bowler from here.
No.
Young guy. Well, he was a bit young back then.
I think this is
Won
a
the zone
better track
singles
here.
too. Down on his forehand, Anthony Ellercamp. Holding one, almost two.
Wow. Pretty fair effort there.
Not quite sure. Yeah, Denny Lucas was another good bowler here. He won the zone singles here, always representing Beresfield. Was a zone 2 lead for many years.
Quite a few good, very fair players come out of Beresfield.
Dennis Dalton, Barry Solder.
Yep, the legends.
Absolute legends. As we mentioned earlier, Simon Lack.
Mr. Fishlock.
Bobby Fishlock.
Bobby Fishlock.
Pretty good here. Slash Solomons, working hard.
Top effort.
So Anthony Ellercamp. Dave Govan said, stay there. Have jumped out to that decent lead. And are holding one, possibly two, forehand Anthony Ellercamp. Just doesn't want to touch the Slash Solomon bowl.
Fair track here.
He's not a mile away. Pretty good to there. Gets on top of that.
He's played this well.
What a great shot. Anthony Solomons. That is a bomb.
Very
he
well
deserves
played.
the boom shakalaka frog. Great shot by Anthony Ellercamp, rather. Great bowl. Called him Anthony Solomons. Yeah, how did I get that one? Forehand slash, though. He's a Solomon. Finds himself...
Well, he's chasing this down the green.
2 down, possibly 3. This one doesn't look too bad either. Starting to get back now. Is he going to get... And there's a smudge off that. He'll get one close to it, and he has.
He's played it.
Oh, he's fallen back.
Oh.
See if we can get a better look at it. It's hard to tell. He could be 2 down, he could be 1 up. Sitting pretty good for him, though.
Having a good look here.
Hutcho's having a look. David Hutchison's having a sticky beak. He's not too sure. See what the indication is. Very close.
Oh, yes.
He reckons they're 1 down.
Nothing changes here. Could be an umpire, but I'm sure with the next...
You might get a call, Colin.
6 bowls to come, though. Yes.
Might get the call.
You never know.
So on his forehand, David Govan.
Very, very good operator.
Absolutely. Been around a long time too, Gov. Remember playing him back in the day when he was an Edgeworth player. Skipper for the 1 grade in Edgeworth. Just going to sail a bit wide. Won't hurt him where he ends up, though, if he stays on. He's not going to. Brother Unsted. Possibly holding 1. There we go. Danny Lucas played at Maitland City as a junior in the 1 grade. He now works in the mines. Okay.
Yeah, right. Okay.
Was a good player. I think they used to call him Optus because he had the phones on his bowls, the logo. Or Telstra, he's called one of them anyway. David Govan in the meantime.
Just not going to give, I don't think.
XTLs hold their line a tad. Weight was good for the shot. You can see what he's trying to do, viewers. On that forehand, his forehand, the left-hander, he's trying to get through that funnel to turn that Slash Solomon's bowl out or just to touch the jack back to the right.
Slash is favouring them 1.
Yeah, he is. And David Hutchison actually thought he was 1 down as well. So Brad Unsted, in the meantime, on his forehand.
I don't mind this track here. Slash is... He's pretty happy with this.
Tell you what, he's played this all right.
Wow, that's
pretty... did he turn it down? Did he turn that down to count? Not sure.
Fraction short, I think.
Got it all to play for, though. He's got the last rock. So Dave Govan now, on the other hand. Once again, he'd be looking for this little funnel under the Brad Unsted bowl.
Hands having a look here. How's a pace?
Pace.
Asking at the hurry.
Just going to drop a tad short. So it is 1 to Slash. He's indicated it's 1.
Brad's just looking for a tidy draw here on his forehand.
Yeah. Got that other
Doesn't
last
have to
bowl.
do too much. Just get off his own and...
Yeah. 6 on the Slash bowl to count. Turns his own bowl over. Outside edge of it. 2 rolls. Even 1 full roll. It'll make him count.
He's going to the mat.
He heads up our way, Brad Unsted. He's holding 1. So they'll get their campaign underway unless he does something silly here. We don't imagine that's going to happen.
He's playing his backhand.
He is.
Wow.
Erring on the side of caution, Colin,
exactly
I'd say.
right. Probably a better way to be. It's only early days.
Yep. It is. I'll take the 1 and run. Starting to come back, though. Tell you what.
That hand is turning.
It is.
Oh, wow.
Starting to get some drift.
Just
Not
hung
quite.
out.
Weight was awesome. You might get a call here.
Umpire.
You have. So there's Cohen. His first call. He's got to leave the skybox. He's got to go out and do some work. So for viewers who don't know Cohen, you'll see him very soon when he heads over there to find out who's got the shot in your 2025-26 BERO Club Triples Final. Team Govan, or Team Govan rather, versus Team Unsted. It's 4-0 after 3, and they're measuring for shot now, so it'll either be 5-0 or 4-1 on N4. They did start a bit late too, viewers, so they didn't quite get out at 9 o'clock when they said. So here's Cohen Reid, your umpire. Loves his bowls, this Cohen. He's involved in everything. Loves his bowls. We'll see. Can't see here. They're back there. We'll have a better view here. Those shadows sort of impeding what's going on. He had the privilege of meeting Barry Solder and marked a game for him in the Harbour the Hunter singles at Maitland City many, many years ago. He was a top bloke. He certainly was, Trev. He was a legend, Bazza. Legend of the sport. Took up bowls because he had the opportunity of going to the Commonwealth Games as a boxer back in the day. I was quite lucky enough to do a bit of work with him at the Hunt Academy of Sport back in the day. But, absolute legend, Barry Solder. So they get one. Team Unsted. Their campaign is underway. 4-1 after 4. Just find it off Cohen if there was much in that measure. So Mark Fisher, first bowl of N5. Not too bad. No, I'm good. So down comes David Hutchison. He's just gone a little bit past as well. Shorter end too. Probably the shortest end they've played so far. Pretty good recovery here from Mark Fisher. Great shot. Very good bowl. Not far away. Yeah, you are right. A lot of good bowlers have come out of this club over the years. A lot of good bowlers. Warren Shipley was here for a very long time as well. He was the bowls coordinator as well.
Beasley.
Mick Beasley, another legend here. Well, Beezo, they both play at Soldiers Point. Shipper Mick Beasley. The Twining Boys, yes. Bobby Dunn. I think that Mick Beasley, Timmy Twining, Bobby Dunn pretty sure they won a state triples. And Timmy was only like 15 years old or something like that. Pretty sure of it back in the day. Bobby Dunn needs no introduction, a legend of the game. New South Wales representative. Illawarra Hall of Fame. Sports person. And another fantastic Bulldog supporter. Was there much in the measure, Cohen?
Yeah, there was a little bit in that.
Okay.
I think they were just they wanted to get me off the seat.
Good shot here by David Hutchison. Just runs past. Still think it is 1 to Mark Fisher / Solomons. Staying on that backhand. Clay Parker played at Barrow years ago too. Played with Simon Lack in the pairs, and I believe, well, I know they did it once. They might have actually gone back-to-back Australian pairs champions. Hearn, if you're watching, I know you did it once. Did you go back-to-back? Clay and Simon played a lot of bowls together. As I said, they had a fair side back in the day. Dennis Dalton, of course, the Silver Fox. What a player he was. Absolute weapon. And a good man. Down on his backhand, Anthony Ellercamp. Just the one down. Arriving up to it now. Any touch is pretty good here. Wow. Just gone past it. Great effort. Slash distance to beat his last one. A few people starting to sit on the balcony there now, Cohen.
Yep, really good to see.
It is. Yeah, Trevor Solomons, I think you're right. I think they did go back-to-back Australian pairs champions. He did win it once, that's definite. The weight's great from Slash Solomons, though. They are holding one. Anthony Ellercamp down on his backhand.
A pretty good line here. Has a weight.
He doesn't look too bad.
Not too shabby here.
Any touch, he's going to make a couple out of it. If he drags it, he has played a screamer.
He has played
That is a great shot by the Ant. He's turned that into 3. That deserves the boom shakalaka, if anything does. What a great shot by Anthony Ellercamp. Slash Solomons, we're trying to retrieve that. It was a great bowl. On its way down. He's interested. Will he get back to it?
He's just going to hang there. It's coming now, though.
Oh, a bit of turn here.
That's a top effort here.
Absolutely. Great weight.
Good shot.
He's probably got second shot out of that. Close to it. Yeah, well, it is 1. You heard Dave Govan say it is 1.
I think he's just looking at the forehand here. He gets the Slash's bowl, sort of flops over. You want to sort of sit in front. You know, don't really want anything jack high if you can help it, but
true.
Another bowl in the head would be good.
When he gets inside that Slash bowl, though, he can tuck that round the corner and turn it into a Simpsons handful.
Giving this a good look. Ooh, just going to...
Gets a skunk off it.
Wow.
Gets a ride, not quite. Shot still
weight.
on, though.
Pretty good weight there.
We'll see what Brad Unsted does. It's got to play the same hand, I think. I think it's a forehand shot. Just a draw. Sits inside the Slash Solomons bowl. There's a head there. It's a bit hard to see. That Slash Solomons bowl is holding them out. Dave Govan's side of probably 3 or 4. Holding him out of another 3. So down on his forehand.
This is not a bad track here.
Starting to get some work back now.
He's only got to get a piece of that bowl.
Just going to drift past it. Oh, great effort.
Wow, that was a top effort.
Yeah, DD was a legend of the game. Watched him play on TV on Jack High years ago. He was a great player. I think he played against Jeff Oakley, if I remember rightly. Either Jeff Oakley or Terry Baldwin. Might have been Jeff Oakley who actually won the Australian singles. Or Jack High was definitely in the final against Dennis Dalton. Just not quite sure what the event was, but I remember as a kid watching that. Dave Govan in the meantime.
On his backhand.
On his backhand with the XGLs.
Left-hand talent. Pretty fair track here.
They're not a mile away, Cullen. Little touch of that jack is going to be brilliant stuff.
He has played a bomb.
He certainly has. Now, we may only still be
2, I think. 2, yeah.
Because the Slash Solomon bowl is jack eye to the right. Pretty good shot, though. As you can see, things have moved there. I think it is 2.
I think Brad's shot here, he's on his backhand draw, gets to any one of those 2 bowls, bit of jack.
Yep, flops back on the jack, kicks it to the Slash Solomons bowl. Spot on, Cohen. Brad Unsted.
Pretty fair out of the hand here.
Yeah, if his weight's okay, he's starting to come now. Not a mile away here. Brad Unsted. Brad Unsted, take a bow.
He has played
Great
a
shot.
Good shot.
Excuse me. Pardon me. Bit excited there. Take a cough. Great shot.
David Govan's got a similar bowl to play here. He's playing his forehand. If he gets any piece of jack, a full trail to Hutcho's bowl. But I don't think he's going to pull up short.
I don't think he's going to pull up short at all.
Yeah. He's always in the area, David Govan.
He certainly is.
Very good operator, as I said before.
So down on his forehand.
They're giving this a fair look here.
Pretty close.
Very close.
Pretty close here.
That is...
What a bowl.
Might have went too far.
I think
That's Brad's bowl
I think he's still 1 down.
Wow. That's
some great bowling by the skippers here, Cohen.
Top effort.
Brilliant stuff. Brilliant stuff from both skippers.
I think he's got a forehand draw. He doesn't want to sort of play his backhand, sort of get Gov, you know, in the sort of stomach there. He can play to get around it, you know, get the gap there. Don't know what, sort of a lot of bowls in front here, so. Yeah, sort of a slash is calling there.
Yep.
On the forehand, sort of get off that blue bowl there on the wing.
That's correct.
Good
It's
weight.
pretty much the only shot he's got on, so
Yeah.
he is holding one. Dave Govan does have last bowl. He doesn't need to do anything silly. Played 2 crackers.
Got a few more rolling in here. A couple of players for this afternoon, getting prepared for their game.
Forehand. Brad Unsted. N5. 21 end match. So pretty much quarter of the way through it.
Not too bad there.
Yep, no harm done there. Dave Govan will be looking to play.
I think he's, yeah, even Brad through, you know, guts through the jack.
Turns his own on the backhand, on his forehand. Turns
Yes.
that
Exactly
one
right, yeah.
onto the jack. Got the catcher there.
Either one of those bowls.
He's got a few options.
Pretty sure that's Anthony Ellercamp, the blue bowl, just in front of Brad's bowl there. He turns that or he turns his own. He's you know, he's in good areas.
He certainly is.
You got to play good. Oh yeah, I think he's called weight. He's got to play a good chance.
Yep. Going to give it a chance to the Molly Duker.
As you said before, Tony, this is a pretty quick synthetic. It's draw or drive.
It is, mate. It is. There's no doubt about that. You play draw weight or you go quick. You play disturbing stuff. So let's have a look and see what he does. The skipper, David Govan. Lets it go down on his forehand.
Well, I think he's a fraction wide.
I think he might be a bit wide. Can use the slash Solomon's bowl though. May get onto his own. Not quite.
Wow.
Runs past. Still one. 4-2 on 5 now. In your final. Four, 2 on 5. Picked up consecutive ones. It's Team Unsted. Let's see what length they play here. Gone a bit shorter. Very shiny here too. You can see
Yes,
that.
wow.
Extremely shiny.
We're trying a bit of tactical play here. Change the length up. You know, it's always good to change in a game of bowls.
It is.
On his forehand, he's pretty fair here.
Got a message here. It says Mick Cooper said to get you a port, Cohen.
Oh, I don't mind the old port.
You like a bit of port?
Yes, don't mind the port.
So David Hutchison. Down in his backhand.
My skipper this year in the 2 grade. Played lead for him. Very good bloke.
Is he the one that said to get you a port?
That's the one, yep. Mick Cooper. Boy. Bad influence.
Bad influence there. You heard it from Cohen. Doesn't mind a port. What do you do for a living, Cohen?
Greenkeeper.
You're a greenkeeper?
3rd-year apprentice now, Boratar Golf Club.
Right, okay.
And I run my own business. I do sort of a side hustle.
Yep.
Do lawns and property maintenance.
Very good. Good shot here.
Great shot there. Well played.
Well played.
Touch it too.
Mark Fisher. Very good. So you know a little bit about greens.
I do, yes. It's a pretty good, pretty good trade. Plenty to learn, especially being a golf course. There's a lot of different areas to sort of look at.
Which golf club is it?
Waratah.
Okay.
Yes. Trevor Solomon's here. We got beat by 4 shots in our Open Grade 3 pennant playoff by Singleton RSL at Curry last week. Wow. Very tight game.
Absolutely. Forehand, Mark Fisher again.
It's tidy area here.
Just a little touch again. Not quite.
Great effort.
So on its way down from David Hutchison.
Tell you what, I think we'll give this a look. This is a pretty fair track.
Pretty good. I think it's going to be good enough for one. No, still just the one down, but good bowl. Slash Solomons now. Yes, all the penances winding up, and just about wound up everywhere. The state playoffs will come about. I'm not too sure when all the state playoffs are on. When are they on?
June,
July?
Yeah, I'm not sure, to be honest.
Is it after the Australian Open?
It's got to be, I'd say.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Because that's not far away at all, I don't think.
No, not at all.
Wadey's good here.
Good shot.
Well played.
He's turned it over.
It's turned Mark Fisher, I believe.
I think that might have been the... I think he's turned over the David Hutchison bowl.
Hutchison, yeah. It's hard to
so
see
definitely
there
one
with
that it is
with the sun. Yeah.
It is. Yeah, I think the Australian Open's on in the next 2 weeks, I believe.
2 weeks, yeah. Very big competition.
Up in the Gold Coast. Good event to go and play in. Great time up on the Gold Coast. Plenty to do up there. Get around to some of the clubs and bump into everybody, and it's good fun. Forehand. Slash Solomons.
He's in areas here, called by Brad.
He is. He's just got to slip under that wide bowl there.
How's the weight?
Weight wasn't too
Yeah,
bad.
weight was
Will he
very
flop
good.
in? Not quite, just falling out. So I think it still is one to the bowl and jack high left of David Hutchison. So one to Team Govan.
Call here, backhand draw. Get down into the bowls.
Anthony Ellercamp. Let's go now.
Fair track from there.
Yeah, not bad, Cohen. Not bad at all. Starting to arrive. Got to be very close here.
Yes,
Maybe.
pretty good.
No, not non-committal there from Dave. It is one, though. The jack-eye bowl to the left is the shot, the David Hutchison bowl. Slash Solomons.
It's a good shot here to draw up to the bowl, sit it, or just get underneath. Draw the absoluter.
Sends it now. Forehand.
He's looking a bit quick, I think. But he gets down to that bowl, he's close.
Sits it. Oh, he's turned it. Has he turned it enough, though? He may have. Not sure. See if we can get a... No, it is one. David Govan says it is one. See if we can get a bit of view of it. There it is there. It looks like it's still the one. Obviously the David Hutchison bowl.
Trevor Solomons, we're off to North Haven in August for the Men's Division 3 State Pennant Playoff. Very good club there. We've got a very slick undercover green. Very slick.
It's the home of Shane Globitz. Oh, Glowy. Good shot there for the Ellercamp. Rolled back.
Well played.
Bit of dipsy doodling going on there. Don't know if it counted. See if we can get a bit of view. Sort of was on the way. Just sat up and went back. So it looks, as David Govan did indicate, it is one. It's to the bowl to the left. I think it's the David Hutchison bowl, the pink and green one to the left of screen there. Looks like it's shot. Brad Unsted, though. He'll bowl first. Playing some attacking weight. Hasn't played this too bad. Got a piece of the clean. Jack clean. Gone with it. Has he? Where's the Jack ended up?
I think he's killed it.
Has he killed it? Yeah, he has.
They're kicking bowls. Good shot.
It's dead. They've picked it up.
Yep, it's gone dead here.
It's gone dead. So they'll probably they're going to start down this end. I don't think they're too fussed about where they play. Good shot there by Brad Unsted. 4-2 after 5. Been going for about an hour, just over an hour, and they've only played 5 ends.
Oh, yeah, we're in for a day here.
Love a coffee if you're going inside. I'll actually get... I think they just give it to you. I'm not too sure, though. I'll have to check with Gov. Yeah, if you want to just ask him, say, is it all right if Tony gets a coffee? Thank you very much for that. I'm pretty sure they just go and get one for me.
The fish on his backhand.
The fish, the Irishman. Not going too bad.
He's been in areas all day. Pretty fair start here. Just a fraction quick. That line is very good.
Yeah, not bad. Pretty good start up. Back to the line, David Hutchison. He'll go on the same hand. Most of the time he's been on the forehand going away from the clubhouse. Fish has been on the backhand going away from the clubhouse.
It's been a tight tussle here between the two leads. Very competitive.
Just a bit slick here. Mark Fisher with his second one. Probably just over by a yard, I would imagine.
He's a bit wider out of the hand. Weight is excellent here.
Yep. Milk and two, thanks, mate. Your weight was good. They do look after me here at Beresfield Bowling Club. Gov's always bringing the coffees out first thing in the morning. Loves a good coffee. Yeah. Not a bad bowl here from David Hutchison. Good correction. Very good correction. Right on the line, and that will be the score. The scoring shot, rather. Backhand, Mark Fisher.
He's thrown it out there again. Pace is good here. That's well played there. The Irishman has played it.
Good shot there. Well played, Mark Fisher.
Holding one.
Very good bowl. So let's see if David can draw him off again.
Coming down here on his forehand. Pretty good areas here. Could be a fraction slick again.
Just a tad.
Pretty good areas there, though.
Yeah, his line's great.
Are you happy with that? And we have Slash man on the mat. Coming down on his backhand.
The Slash Meister. Down on his backhand, Glen Solomon's.
Brad's giving this a look here. Pretty fair track.
Just going to run past, I think. But he gets inside that, though. Not quite. Great. Oh, yeah. No, he just got the fall out.
Just out, yep.
So we can see it. Oh, no, we can't see it with that one.
Anthony Ellercamp. And his backhand.
It's way down. There's the head for you, viewers. So they are a fair way away. Plenty of room. Looks like Cuz has a knee issue again. Play through the pain.
He's happy with this?
Yeah, he's got to be close
Great
to that.
Shot.
Well played, Anthony Ellercamp.
Well played.
Very good shot. Playing fair game of bowls is the middleman for Team Govan. Slash Solomons. It's a bit cool here with when the sun's not beaten down on us there, Cohen.
It is. I got the jacket on. It is a bit cool.
Slash watching it intently.
Wants it to turn.
Yeah, probably not going to turn enough.
Weight was pretty fair.
Yeah, it's a nice little smudge off it. See if Anthony Ellercamp can repeat the dose down on his backhand.
Oh, he's been asked to lift the game. Brad, lift your game, cuz.
You can see what he's trying to do. If he gets to that Mark Fisher bowl.
He's fair again here.
He certainly is. He hasn't played this too bad, Ant. Hasn't played it too bad at all. He's kissed the baby. It's still one. Don't think it's two. It may be two.
Yeah, it's very close there.
Definitely one anyway. Definitely one. Good shooting. Yeah, I can see now you're talking about that limp, that left knee.
He's been struggling for a few weeks, Slash.
Got a bit of gout.
Yeah, it could be gout. He struggles too with the old cramps as well. He doesn't mind the pickle juice. It does the job.
Bit of pickle juice.
Absolutely terrible, but it does fix it.
I'll tell you what, Cohen, have you tried the new twisties?
The twisties? No.
The pickle twisties.
Yeah, they're pretty good.
It's like eating a McDonald's hamburger.
Oh, wow.
It's exactly what it tastes like.
Wow.
Good try, Slash Solomons. The tangy pickle twisties. Limited edition, viewers.
I better get in and try them.
It's like eating a McDonald's hamburger. Tastes exactly the same.
A backhand call here. Just get off that wide bowl bit of jack. He's sort of looking to tuck it away here, you know, make it sort of almost impossible for Brad Unsted's side to sort of get into it.
So he's played 2 crackers as Ant.
His weight's been very good.
Sensational.
Pretty good line here again.
Yeah, he's not too... Oh, he might have
just gone.
Yeah, he's dropped a bit of weight on that one. Breeze getting up a little bit there. Have a look at that head for you, viewers. We're not quite sure. I think it's only the...
Tell you what, that back bowl, it's sitting right on the edge of the bias.
It is.
Sorry, the edge of the seam.
Yeah, it is. You can see it there. It is only one.
Bit of
Pretty
wind
sure it's
there.
only one.
Bit of wind, that could fall over.
It could. So Brad Unstead, down on his backhand, we're looking to change something up. They've got that nice little port there.
We're giving this a look here.
Tell you what, he has. He's got the slash Solomon bowl. Even underneath it, gets a result. Played this pretty well.
Wow.
He's got the gap, and he's kissed the baby and pushed it back up the green.
Wow.
Got to be unlucky there, Brad Unstead.
And that bowlers, that's bowls.
It is.
Viewers, sorry. That is bowls. Very unlucky.
The slightest little touch he got on the jack.
Game of millimetres.
David Govan trying to play something similar. It's the XTL turn.
He wants it to hold. That's a pretty handy home there.
Yeah, not much wrong with that. Turns the David Hutchison bowl across the line in the catching pen. Brad Unstead will play something similar. You can keep them. Yeah, they're not bad. Just not letting go. Weight was sublime.
Very good weight.
Yeah, brilliant.
I think Gov's just trying to sort of get amongst this, sort of, you know, just tuck the jack around the corner.
Sits that back bowl.
With good weight.
Gets under the green one, tucks it around the corner and turns it into 2 or 3.
Pretty good track.
Good to there. Good to there. Lands it. Flops him over.
Oh.
That's still just the one, I think.
Wow.
See if we can get a better view.
The jack moved a little bit there.
Yeah, it's just, see, it's just the one shot.
Brad's got a good shot on here. He's got slash there on the outside, on the wing.
Down on his back head is Brad Unstead.
Yeah, they're giving this a look.
Yeah, his line's okay here too, I reckon.
How's the weight?
He's still coming. His weight's pretty good, Cohen, I think. His weight's better than pretty good.
He has played
a screamer.
Bomb.
He's
well
possibly
played.
turned that into 2.
That is very good.
It is 2, the indication from Anthony Ellercamp to David Govan. Great shot there. Brad Unstead, that is a winner.
That's a winner.
Great bowl. I don't know what happened to me frog. I think I deleted him. I'll have to get him back.
Tell you what, viewers, we're in for a great game here. Very good shots being played. Skippers are changing the head.
They're starting to ply their trade now, mate. So David Govan playing, attacking weight, not a mile away, get some sort of result.
Oh, no jack movement.
No, so it is only the one.
One to the Unstead side.
So 4-3 on 6 now. Game on.
Tell you what, Tony, the veranda's filling up here. It is looking very good for
you do have a few people up there, don't you?
Yep, very good. It's great to see. You need an atmosphere in a final or any game. Any club game, it's good to see people supporting.
Yeah, got to agree with that, matey. Got to agree with that. It's got a little bit breezy. We'll see if they maintain the short length, because that's what they've been doing. Trevor Solomons, I suggest you go and try them, mate. Try those tangy pickle twisties. He's gone a little bit longer. So Mark Fisher.
Fair line here. Very good. Brad has called very good.
Yeah, Brad's happy with it.
Yeah, good shot there.
Pretty good starter.
Well played.
Well done by Mark Fisher.
Just behind the jack. Very well played.
My old mate Shane Bridge has dropped us in a coffee. Thank you, Shane. David Hutchison.
Fraction tight.
Yep.
And the weight just wasn't there.
Only a foot or so short.
I think he's been asked to change hands here, Mark Fisher.
He's playing fair. Is it Android? Yeah, plug it in. Yep. I'll change that camera for you.
He just cut across the head there. That took off, really heavily there. The wind is getting up here though.
You run across. Yep. So we've got Shane's phone. If people don't know, we are in issues with the Wi-Fi this morning. So we're hotspotting from the phone.
He's pretty fair track here.
And when we did the speed test on the phone, it was funny. They were both Optus, but it was pretty good, and the modem was horrible. Down on his forehand again, backhand again, Mark Fisher.
Don't know about the pace here. Line was very, very
Still
good.
running. See them there.
Forehand draws the call.
Well, it is one. So David Hutchison on his forehand. Now, Co and I both alluded to it. It's very difficult determining whose bowls are what coming down towards the clubhouse because of that.
A very shiny green there.
He's got him. That's a great shot.
That's well played.
Very well played. Turn that into two, I reckon. Let us know what you're up to this weekend, viewers. Slash Solomon's down on his forehand. Hope you're enjoying the coverage here live from Beresfield. If he's going to hold his line to this, I'm not too sure he will. The intention was there.
The weight was good. Fraction more grass.
You're talking about Trevor Solomon, you're talking about twisties. Obviously, I used to live in Brunei, as everyone knows, and lived there for many years. And walk into a supermarket in Brunei and you've got more flavours of twisties than you've ever seen. Forehand, Anthony Ellercamp.
Great line here.
In off the edge of that, and he has,
Well
and he
played.
will turn it into three. Very good shooting.
Slash just needs to get something in the head here.
He just handed the bowl into the hands and play this for me, mate. So down on his forehand, slash Solomon's.
He wants this to come back.
Yeah, he's given it plenty of territory, hasn't he?
That hand is turning, but let's see what this does. No, he just hasn't thrown it.
No, he hasn't. Did come back a long way, though. So it still looks like it's three to Team Govan.
He's asking to get between those two, shoot a goal through there, pick the line.
See what he plays, Ant. Down he comes on his forehand. As I said, they do hold three. Gets either side of that, it's going to get a result. I don't think there's any change to that there. Still think it's still the same. Yeah, you are right. They used to be gollywogs, then went to scallywags. Talking about biscuits now. People on the chat. Reminiscing, that is, Trev. When Crunchies used to be in a red wrapper. I don't remember if you remember that. They used to be.
It just has to turn.
Gets inside it.
Oh, wow.
What a great try. He's not far away from there, Cohen, I don't think.
Nice. Yeah, very, very close.
There's your head. See it there, viewers.
He's looking to get a roll out of that bowl. The call from David Govan.
Yep. Once again, just have a look at that. So it could be...
He's trying to get inside that play. Fraction tight, sort of back door.
So that Solomon's bowl could be shot.
It could be, yes.
Yeah. So forehand, Anthony Ellercamp. You did hear David Govan say, down on that forehand, gets underneath that wall, rides that velodrome on the inside of it.
Fair line here.
Is he going to hold? He's running
I think he's played
That's
this.
very shot. He's drawn it.
He's played this.
Big shot.
Well played.
Big shot, Anthony Ellercamp. David Hutchison give him the high five. Have a look at it there. It's definitely the shot, that last bowl from Ant. The blue one to the left of screen viewers. One down / indicates. As they head back to the mat.
Brad Unsted the bowl.
Is one down. Good shot though. Held his line a long time. So Brad Unsted
Down on his forehand.
played some decent rocks in the last few ends.
Too wide, I think. Oh, no, I'm wrong. He's coming back.
He's spinning now.
Wowee.
He's only going to get a turn out of that. And did he get enough? I think he has.
Wow.
I think he has. Let's have a look. It's very close. Some great conversions in this game so far.
I think almost every end now the skippers have been changing the head.
They have been.
Which is really good. Quality match.
They certainly have been. So David Govan, he's backhand now.
He doesn't mind this out of the hand.
Line looks pretty good to that. Doesn't look a mile away. Any touch here is going to be fantastic. If he gets a smudge, and he has, what a bowl.
That is an absolute bomb.
That is a cracker.
Well played, David Govan.
Absolute bomb from the governor. The governor.
Slash has called 2 down there.
Yeah, what a great shot. See if we can see it here. Yeah, it is 2. The David Hutchison bowl and the David Govan bowl.
I think his shot here is just a backhand, sort of get to the bowl, get to the jack, sort of trail a foot.
Yep.
Positive draw.
Doesn't want to get stuck out too wide. If he's got the weight to hold him.
Not happy with that.
No, he's not happy. Not at all. He walked away from it. I'd be a baby boomer, Trev. Whatever a baby boomer is. I was born in 1969, so if that's a baby boomer, I'm one.
I tell you what, I think he's looking for just. I think Govan's looking for just turn the jack around the corner very slightly.
If we can just have a look at that there too. Yeah, if he can just tuck that around the corner. That back bowl belongs to Anthony Ellercamp,
Correct.
I believe.
Turn that, you're almost 4 or 5 there.
Yeah, I think you're a few.
Turn that, you're probably 4. He goes with it. Probably 5.
Yeah.
It's a big bowl to play here.
It certainly is.
Could change the,
It's only the one to the left of the screen there of Slash Solomons that's holding them out of an extra 2 shots by the looks of it.
That's correct, yes.
Yeah, not bad for a left-hander. Pretty good Molly Duker there, Jared. Not bad for a left-hander at all.
This is the man to play it.
They're all having a look at it, saying, what should we play? Which way should we play it? There's the opportunity to make a few here, Gov. So down he comes. Little tickle around the corner here.
He does not like that.
No, he doesn't. I think he's a bit quick.
Well, opportunity here for Brad Unsted to make a change. I think he's just got to draw the absolute, to be honest. He doesn't really want half jack to turn around the corner.
No, he's got to draw the shot.
Exactly right.
He wants to sit on the shot bowl.
Correct.
In front of the jack, even if he reduces them to 1. But yeah, he doesn't want to get a slice of the jack and tick it over to the left there.
Bad result.
And sail through. That'll be a bad result. You are right, Cohen. So Brad Unsted. See how he goes with his last bowl of the end. On its way down. Probably 2 down. Line doesn't look too bad here.
The boys
just
are looking
quietly.
at this.
They certainly are.
This is close.
Tell you what, he's played this very well. Sticks with it, and he has. That is a
Brad
great
Unsted.
shot.
Absoluta.
That is a winner. What a bowl.
That is a great shot.
Certainly was. Excuse me. Got a bit excited there. The coffee went down the wrong way.
This is a great game here, viewers.
Certainly.
Very close.
Yeah. The skippers are playing some brilliant conversion shots. Brilliant conversions. So Dave Govan now.
And on his backhand.
Yeah, he's just got a backhand draw. Plenty of room.
It's not
too far away.
Yeah, we'll have a look at this.
He's not too far away at all. He might just sail past.
Just sail past, yeah.
So it is one big shot there from Brad Unsted. Big shot from David Govan before then. So it gets us to 4 all on 7. We're a third of the way through. Four all on 7.
Looking for the same jack length here that Mark Fisher's been playing.
We've picked up 4 ones in a row. It's Team Unsted. Said we're a third of the way through.
Good jack roll.
Very, very good shot from Brad Unsted. So Mark Fisher on his backhand again. Shorter end.
Pretty fair out of the hand. Line is exceptional.
You said too, we alluded to earlier, Glen. There's a few people up on the balcony now. Great shot here.
This
Kisses
is a
the
great
baby.
shot. Very good.
Very well played.
Yeah, we've had a few more coming now from the door there. It's very good to see.
It is. Forehand. David Hutchison. It was a great bowl, Trev. Mark Fisher's probably just getting on top at the moment.
Exactly
in the
right.
lead position.
Just in front there, yeah.
Dave Hutchinson's playing a fair game, but yeah.
I think Mark Fisher's weight's just been,
It's been sublime, especially on these shorter ends.
Correct.
Remember, they've won the last 4 ends. So, and then...
this is a good track again here.
Yeah, he's nominating what length they play, and he's been playing it fantastically. Another good bowl here from Mark Fisher.
Yeah, very well played.
2 rippers.
That is great leading.
Top rocks from the Irishman.
It's been sustained his forehand by David Govan.
Let's it go now. Looks pretty good to there. We get back, starting to draw.
Pretty good area here.
Give it every chance. We get second shot at worst.
Weight is good. Oh, yeah, unlucky result there.
Has opened everything up.
Played it well. Mark Fisher, another draw here. Just tuck it around the corner.
So down on his backhand is Mark Fisher again. Played 2 screamers.
Line is good.
Holding 2. Looking for a third.
Ooh, just needs the run. I think he's pretty close
here. Not a mile away again, Cohen.
That is well played.
3 bombs.
Well played by Mark Fisher.
3 bombs by the Irishman. Brilliant stuff.
I think David Hutchison's going to be short here. He's going to give it a good, good sit and stay chance.
Yeah, sit on the bowl.
Positive draw.
Got the catcher. Tighten the line.
A bit sticky out there, I think.
Yeah, I think he's right. Once again, it's those conversion shots when you're trying to play those yard-on steer bowls on an artificial green. It's very, very hard. Not easy to play. See where his bowl ended up.
He's looking at a backhand draw here by a slash. Tuck it around the corner. Want to sort of hide it away, make it easier.
Absolutely right there. Backhand from slash, turns it around the corner like Cohen alluded to. Hides it and still gets 2 or 3.
But pretty good home out there, because that's the sort of shot Anthony Ellercamp's going to be playing.
Well, you're exactly right. David Govan would be telling him to disturb that in one way, shape or form.
Correct.
Me personally, if that was me, I'd be going big. I'd be going dead set at it. Get rid of it.
3 bowls there, sort of lined up.
You kill it,
get all 3, you kill it.
Yep.
It's there to be played. Early days, otherwise it goes away.
So Anthony Ellercamp, down he comes.
He's playing that shot. And he's
got a result.
Oh, wow. And he did get one out of it.
He did get one out of that. Good shot by Anthony Ellercamp. Changed it up. Slash Solomons.
Probably looking at half a foot there.
Yep.
Between the jack and bowl.
So you try and draw another one. Sits the David Hutchison bowl. It's his line like here. Jack has been moved. Hasn't played it too bad. He gets behind it though and back to the line.
Good.
Yep, there's nothing wrong with that.
For that shot, that's pretty good.
Pretty good bowl. Back to a draw on the backhand for Anthony Ellercamp. Give it a chance.
He's caught a bit big, but he's not far away.
Tell you what, gets a knock on that. He has.
Oh, he's opened it up.
He certainly has. So he's probably one down now. Both bowlers indicated they got the shot. So
correct.
We'll see what Slash Solomons can do with this one down in his backhand.
Brad's called good area, and he is correct.
He's not a mile away. He's going to hold his line.
Weight is pretty fair here. Jack high.
Yep.
Just short of Jack high, actually.
I did hear him say the weight was excellent. Sometimes I like to stand up in the box. So down comes Anthony Ellercamp.
Good track here.
He's played 3 pearlers. Hasn't played this one bad either. If he gets a touch on it, not quite.
Just went past.
So it is up and down for shot. I do believe it is 1 to the blue bowl of Anthony Ellercamp. And both skippers did indicate they both thought they had shot.
I'd say they will not stay the same here, the way these two skippers have been playing.
Yep, I think you're right.
There's going to be a conversion somewhere here.
Could be that the shot bulk. Not 100% sure which one it is.
Yeah. Might even be Slash there, just on the...
Yeah, it could be. That's,
you know,
yeah.
We're getting two perspectives from the computer screen and the green.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
It's pretty hard.
It is. So Brad Unsted.
That's a bit high, I think.
Yeah, I think he is a bit wide. You are right, Cohen.
Weighty's not too bad. Weighty's pretty good.
Nothing wrong with the weight at all.
David Govan on his forehand. He's a bit high too, I think, for the XTLs. Asking it to sweep.
Starting to get
well
back.
Played. That's the shot.
Yeah, that is the shot. Well played by David Govan. That's the numero uno, that one. Brad Unsted's got to beat that now. He's tightened his line. There's no doubt about that.
I think this is fair.
I think he's pretty...
Oh, just going to go, I think.
Oh, he's running away.
Weight was pretty good.
Still coming. Yeah, tell you what, his weight was great. So David Govan again. Weight was spot on.
Trevor Solomons there, great lead bowling fish, and that is correct. He has been playing very well. His weight has been superb.
Yeah, well, the last 4 ends, as I said, it's been 4 singles to Team Unsted, and those bowls, Mark Fisher's been setting them up fantastically.
Not a bad track here again by David Govan, the Governor. Weight is exceptional.
Yeah, his weight was... Oh, he flops in. That's probably going to count. Yeah, it is 2.
That is 2, the call.
It is 2. We'll see what Brad Unsted does with this one. Gov does have one to come. He's
Line is better.
A bit wider. Yeah, it is better.
Slash is stalking this.
Tell you what, he's close. He is very, very close.
Gone. Just gone.
No cigar.
Weight was good again.
Certainly was. I reckon he had better line and he's crossed the line further.
Exactly right.
And David Govan has a chance to draw for 3 here. Does hold 2 is the indication. Chance to draw for 3 and 8 of your final 21 end game. Tight affair. Only 8 shots have been scored in 7 ends.
On his forehand here, the Governor holding 2.
Down he comes. The left-hander, the Molly Duker, the bowls coordinator.
Tell you what, pretty fair. Just got to run.
Just...
Oh, wow.
Is he close?
That's a good effort there.
Okay, they're having a look. Well, they're all counters.
3 out. Wow.
They're all counters.
They're going down for the measure.
You might get a call, Cohen.
Oh, it might be another call here. a bit fresh here sitting on this seat. Wouldn't be bad to get up and go for a walk.
So we'll get the old tape measure Bob the Builder out.
Oh, yeah. No. 4.
So it was a 4.
The call is 4. David Govan picked up 4 shots.
He's picked up a 4.
That's the biggest, that's the multiple in the game.
It is. Well, it's all been singles. There's been 1, 2.
Yep.
And now we've got a 4. So they jump out to 8, 4 and 8. Team Govan.
Still very close. He hasn't been much in it.
He played some screamers.
I'd say we're looking for a change of length here.
Yes. Get away from those short ones.
Going a bit longer.
8, 4 and 8. See what length they go. As Cohen did allude to, they probably will go a little bit longer than they have been. And they will. So he sends it now, David Hutchison. On his backhand. Gov doing a little bit of a squat there.
He's just... Weight is not too bad, I don't think.
Yeah, he's still rolling. They run on a fair bit.
Short.
Yeah, a little bit short. Mark Fisher now. After he's been dominating the shorter ends.
The little toe tap there at the end.
Yeah. Little idiosyncrasies that bowlers have. There's one thing, bowlers, when you're on the chat there's a few of you on. Let us know what your little bad habits or good habits or what you have when you deliver the bowl or in a game. Is there any superstitions you have? Is there any habits you have? Like clicking the fingers, like tapping your toes, like looking down at the ground. And when people you've played against and you see what habits they have.
I think I'm a bit of a toe tapper too. I don't know why. It's just, you know.
Yeah, a lot of people have got certain habits and they become, you get to notice them after a while. Scotty Kohler, who plays at Nelson Bay, he was a guy that I always noticed, always looks down. He's done that for years. When he was at the terrace, he always did that.
Scotty Kohler played very well too last weekend.
Quality
in the,
player.
1 grade pennant final for Nelson Bay. He led up very well.
Ex-Jet, old Coker.
That is a bit tight there by Mark Fisher.
It is. A bit loose, but they're taking a bit of adjusting Cohen here.
Yep.
Because they have been playing short.
Longer end.
Yeah, little idiosyncrasies, little things you do. Some toe tappers, some finger clickers. The great Lindsay Wilding, if people remember him from the Central Coast, used to grind his teeth.
This is just a bit slick.
Old magpie. Yeah, just a bit quick.
Not too bad. Won't go astray there, I can tell you that.
Plenty of room here.
Mike Fisher likes this, I think.
Yeah, I think it's probably going to be the shot, this one, Cohen.
The Irishman has played a bomb.
He certainly has. Great bowl, Mark Fisher.
Well played.
That is the shot. So Anthony Ellercamp now. 8, 4 and 8 in your final.
Still plenty of room there.
So sends it down.
He's pretty quick here, I think.
I think he is. He gets a touch of the jack, though. He's just going to go under it.
That's a power draw.
Certainly is. It's a good word for it, a power draw. Slash Solomons. Be down on his backhand.
Line is... Oh, that just went out a little bit there.
Yeah, it did. So you got that little bit of a kick there.
Pretty fair effort here.
Yeah.
He's played this.
He certainly has. That's going to be
Great
2.
shot slash. Very well played.
Good bowls. Anthony Ellercamp again. Just needs to drop a bit of weight. Hasn't played this one with as much weight. Gets inside the front one. He will score. Gets a little chip off it. Still one down,
yeah, just
possibly.
Out there,
I think it's second shot, though, that last one. Be close. What's he going to play? So he's giving the option to swap over to sit the Anthony Ellercamp bowl, or he just dead draws on the backhand like he did earlier.
I think he's playing his forehand. He's lined up for his forehand.
Yeah, he has swapped it over. beat that last bowl. Sit on it, roll it once, you're back to 3. Draw inside at your 2. I do believe that Anthony Ellercamp last bowl his second shot. Down on the forehand / Solomons.
Track is good.
What's his weight like though? He gets
Only
around
gotta get
that.
around that.
He's
He's
very
close.
This.
Oh, wow. Maybe just the weight.
Yeah, he's probably just a foot shy of it. That little skunk probably cost him.
Paul Thomas. When I deliver a bowl, I look to the bowl's gods and say a prayer. God, that bowl needs help.
Yeah, that's a good call. I'll pay that one. Now, Anthony Ellercamp, he's going to... Oh, he's played almost identical.
Wow.
Okay, so he swapped back over.
Don't mind that by Ant there. Give him the bowl a chance.
So he's gone back to the backhand, I think. Oh, has he? No, he's still on the forehand. Well, he's just got to get inside his last bowl. He gets a roll out of it. Anthony Ellercamp bowl, as you know, he'll turn it into 2 or 3.
On his forehand, the slash man.
So down it's on its way.
It's a bit quicker this time. He's giving more of a chance.
Just not going to get
He's
back
asked
to
it
it.
to hang around.
Yep.
Pretty good home.
Pretty good home there. He cuts those, gets in the middle of those 3 there, Cohen.
Yep, very good home.
What about the superstitions, people on the chat? What about superstitions when you bowl? Do you put your left sock on first? Is there a certain bowl you use first? Have you got a little mark on your bowls that you know to use that one? There's plenty of bowlers back in the day who had a certain dot or something on their bowl that they used that one to play weight. I think that's strange, but those things used to happen. Probably still do. Forehand, David Govan.
Just going, I think.
Yeah, he's just probably a bit tight. Maybe needed a...
Weight was fair.
Yeah, weight was okay. So it still looks like it is 1 to Team Unsted.
He's asked for a backhand draw here by the slasher. Fair track.
Yeah, close. Very close here. Slash looks interested. Sits on his bowl
close.
here.
Wow.
Oh, just run off. Oh.
Game of millimetres. That was very close.
It certainly was. Are they 2 down? I think he just said...
He's called 2 down.
Yeah, he has. So the last one must have counted. David Govan has an open draw, though, on his forehand.
He would back him to draw this. Player of his excellence.
Absolutely.
Oh, he's going
playing
big here.
Dipsy Doodle. He's looking for those bowls. I tell you what, he's very close.
Oh.
Just gone wide of it.
Any piece of that, you were close.
Yeah. True.
He's going for the cover or sort of change it up, sort of.
Have a look there. They look behind.
I think Slash likes the cover option here. I think he's 2 down in the ditch.
He certainly is. There's a few there. Needs to cover those. I think that's what Brad Unsted will do. He's holding shot.
I actually think he's going for the draw here again.
Holding 2.
Oh, no, he's gone for the backward.
He's gone for the cover.
Yep. Pretty fair here. Played it well.
Yeah, he's played it very well. He's got the best back now. So Dave Govan, does he go back to a draw?
I think he's going again here. Already played 1.
Yeah, well, he's not looking for the kitty, so he doesn't have to worry about the best backward. He's looking for those shot bowls.
He is playing it again.
Yeah, he's going for him. I think he's closer this time.
Ooh.
Is he? Is he? Is he?
Just,
not quite.
Just fraction wide again. He's back to his draw now.
Yep.
The call, backhand draw. He's holding 2.
Yep. We just dropped a 4 before.
Big
Pick
opportunity
up a 2 or a 3 here. Yep.
Big opportunity to draw for 3 here.
Back in the match.
8-7 brings the score to if he draws this.
There's his line.
He likes this. He's giving this a look.
Give it a chance. Doesn't want to touch
Is he
that
quick?
jack. Doesn't want to touch that jack. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Wow, 1 down.
Be very disappointed with that. Holding
that was
two.
very unlucky. His pace was not too bad there.
Yeah, he's okay.
You give that a chance.
Unfortunately, he's trailed the jack and dropped one. So 9-4, what could have been 8-7 on 9 is now 9-4. Unfortunately, Brad Unsted's trailed the jack there.
Well, unfortunately, as we say, Tony, that's bowls.
That's bowls, mate, 100%. We've all done it. We've all done it.
We've opted for a long length again here by David Hutchison. He's coming down on his trusty forehand.
Yep.
Feel that could be high, but weight is pretty fair here.
Shane Bridge hanging around, checking out everything's all right.
Line was very good.
Just a tad short. You're halfway through the game. On the 10th end now. As we said, it was a little bit unfortunate that last bowl from Brad Unstead. He held a couple.
Pace
Did trail the jack, but just went against him.
Pace is good here by Mark Fisher.
Mark Fisher,
He
not
is,
too bad.
He is one.
He is. So forehand again from David Hutchison.
Same track. Line is very similar. Looking just a little, fraction over.
Yes.
Which is not too bad.
Not too bad. Good home. Mark Fisher again. Been very steady. N10 of your final. Decent crowd on the balcony now.
Very good line here. Just the pace.
Yeah, I think he's going to be about a yard short here, isn't he? He is. May have snuck in for second shot, though. They're all a fair way away. David Hutchison again.
Changed hands on his backhand.
On his backhand.
Open draw. Pretty fair track here. He's played this well. He is number one. Well played.
Good shot there from David Hutchison. Very, very well played.
Mark Fisher's last bowl coming down on his backhand. I think he is a fraction tight, but weight is fair. He's played this.
Gets inside it. Oh,
well played.
Not quite.
Still one down, but
Still one.
give that a chance, which is good.
Anthony Ellercamp now. Lets it go. We do hold one with the David Hutchison bowl.
Line is good.
Not a mile away.
Pace is just a fraction over, but pretty fair.
I don't think you'd be too worried about that one. We'll see if Slash Solomon's though can get that shot back. Pace is okay. Line doesn't look too bad either.
We'll give this a fair look here, viewers.
Gets inside that. He's got to be very close here, Cohen.
I'd say
That's a good shot.
He's played that.
Falls back to the line, flops down, one to Slash Solomon's, I would imagine. Very close. Very close. Cohen's got the cough. Water went down the wrong way. Anthony Ellercamp in the meantime. He's going to dead draw this. What a great shot. It is one. David Govan's very happy with it. Good shot. Slash Solomon. See if he can put it back. They're going tit for tat. So Slash Solomon's on his backhand. Fair chance again. Is he going to get back to it? He might have just spun it out a little bit wide here.
A little touch there off that bowl.
Is this the one?
He's looking at good areas here, down on his backhand.
See how he's looking.
Pretty fair track.
Any touch, if he just touches that jack down the line, this is what he'd be trying to do. Just touches it down the line. He's narrowed it up a tad. Just not going to get back to it, I don't believe. His weight was fantastic for the shot. No, it is one. I think it is only one. If we can have a look there. Look at the Slash Solomon's bowl at the back there is second shot. To here. Come on, cuz. Trevor Solomon still supporting the cousin. Yeah, it does look like... Yeah, I think it is only the one. But it is possible that that one to the left-hand side, the pink one, is in question for second shot. Dave Govan in the meantime. Fairly wide here for the XGL. He's coming back though.
This is very fair track here.
Look at this. This is a big shot from the captain.
Well played.
Yeah, that is definitely two.
Well played.
Two in a measure. See what Brad Unsted decides to do. He's opened up the shoulder blades.
On the forehand.
Yeah, down he comes. He's close to something, Cohen.
He's very close.
He's got the jack, and he's killed it.
He has killed it.
She's dead. Good shot.
Two killed ends.
Two killed ends. Going to be a long day. But we anticipate that happening here at Beresfield Bowling Club on this synthetic. It's one of the quickest greens going. I'm going to go back in the other direction. You're all good, Shane Bridge? Shane Bridge is, as we said when we got here and put the modem on, the Wi-Fi was horrific. Shane's hotspotted it from his phone and it's sensational. And it's the same provider. Go figure. So 9, 4 and 9, 10th end. Going to be played again. They've been going for like, what, 2 hours? And they're not quite halfway. We've had 2 dead ends in the game.
On his backhand here. Very good start.
So down comes Mark Fisher.
This one's at the hold. He's played a good shot.
Good shot by Mark Fisher.
The Irishman has played a bomb.
He has. So down comes David Hutchison again.
I do not mind this for a track here. It's a fraction under.
Yeah, a little touch of it would have been brilliant. Touch it to his own bowl. Mark Fisher again, playing very well. Down on his forehand.
Line is very similar.
Whatever happens, Bowles will always be the winner. Bowles is always the winner, mate. Good on you, Trev. So Mark Fisher, yeah. Line
very good weight.
Yeah, weight was great. David Hutchison, backhand. Both these leads having a great battle. It's worth the price of entry just to watch the two leads going at it. He's going to just get around the back of it here by looks of things. Very good. Now Mark Fisher has a chance to draw another. down on his forehand. What's Mark Fisher's nickname? Sharky, you said.
They call him Sharky.
They call him Sharky, Fish.
I call him Fish.
Going to need a bigger boat. He lands this, turns it. Oh dear, he's probably a little bit too quick. He's probably one down now.
Yeah. Give it a chance, though.
He did give it a chance. So this will bring Anthony Ellercamp onto the mat now. As he's known as the Ant. Been a fairly decent competitor in the Newcastle region for a long time now. Down on his forehand.
Close.
Very, very close here. Sits on that, he'll score, and he will. That's possibly two.
Ball played.
Just a couple of little errors that have cost the Brad Unsted side when he trailed the jack and gave the shot away. That little one, just Mark Fisher, after playing two good bowls, just a bit heavy with his third one that opened it up for Govan's side. Just need to rein in those little errors. Slash Solomon's.
Fair track here too.
In the meantime,
how's the pace?
Not too bad.
2 feet is the call from Brad Unsted.
Probably still two. See if we can have a look. Yes, probably those two back bowls, the blue and the pink one. Yeah.
Trevor Solomon's driving leads.
Driving leads. They're killing the game, Trev, the driving leads. Killing the game. Anthony Ellercamp. Down on his forehand.
He's a fraction higher this time.
He is.
Weight is pretty good.
Suit Slash Solomons just needs to get a turn out of his last one. And he stays on his forehand. There's the slash up. The Bulldog.
Track.
Yeah, he's not a mile away here, I don't think, Cohen. I think he's pretty good. If he lands those two back ones, if he gets the split on them, which he has done.
Played that well.
He has. He's probably turned that into two.
The old knee's giving a bit of curry there.
Yeah, good shot by Slash. Anthony Ellercamp now plays something similar on his forehand. Looks good to there. Line looks really good here. Starting to put the brakes on
this
now.
Is a great shot.
Gets inside it.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow. And he's rode it around then. Sharon Solomon's welcome. Got another Solomon's on there. Trev's been doing most of the talking, which we always appreciate. Now we've got Sharon on there. So Slash again. He's a very popular customer, is Slash.
He is a great, yeah. Very, very popular.
Down on his forehand is the Bulldog.
Good to see. Good to see. He's a bit tired.
He did hear him call that. He gets onto his own, though. Just got to punch it. Oh, we did lay it down. Not too sure who's got the shot here. See if we can tell. Not 100% sure. There still could be two. It's Brad Unsted's side.
I think you're right there, Tony.
Still could be two. Let's see what David Govan does. 9-4 on 9. This is the second attempt to play in the 10th end. David Govan now down on his forehand. Plenty of room to draw for the skipper.
Great track.
Give it every chance. What's his weight like?
Urging it on. Wants it to hurry.
Wants it to hurry. Wants it to hurry.
Not too far away there.
Oh, he's given it a chance. 2 feet. Let's see where it landed there.
Given two options there. He's opted for the forehand.
You just get a turn out of the Slash Solomon's bowl.
I think that's the call there. You've got a couple of bowls to sit on.
He rolls it once. That's definitely a shot.
He's quite high there.
Tell you what, he's very wide. Don't think that's where he wanted it to be. Pretty sure that's wasn't his intention. David Govan in the meantime, down on his forehand. the Molly Duker. His line looks okay. What's the weight like here?
He's stalking this bowl.
He is stalking with that Gov stalk. I'll tell you what, he's nearly going to draw
close.
this.
He has
drawn the absoluter. Well played, well said, Cohen.
Very good shot.
Great shot by David Govan. That was a screamer. One down.
It's all against them behind there for the Brad Unsted side. He hasn't got many options here. Any sort of touch on that bowl there by David Govan coming down on the forehand, but between the two bowls, it's not really good.
It's got to be a dead draw.
Couple down back there. It's got to be a backhand draw. Yeah.
Yep. I think that's his only option. The only other option if he plays weight and tries to chop and lie that off, but he doesn't want to move the jack. I think that's what he's playing actually. Looks like he's going to play weight on his forehand, trying to chop that bowl off. And he is
playing that sort of sit and stay weight. Very wide.
Yep, he's a bit wide.
Gets in on any of them. It's probably a pretty good home there, actually.
And well, that does give him another option, depending on what David Govan plays with his next one. It does give him another option. But you can see what he's trying to do there, viewers. If you look there, down on the forehand, he's trying to get under the one at 10 o'clock and chop the David Govan bowl that he just drew before, to chop that off. And then he would have slid through and sat on the pack. So, yeah, it was a good bowl. You can see there, he would be trying to get under that green one and to chop the David Govan bowl off. David Govan, in the meantime, is probably going to try and take that shot away from him.
Brad right in the middle.
If he lands anywhere between 9 o'clock and 12 o'clock, he takes that shot away from Brad Unsted. Give it a chance. Ended up in a pretty good home. He'll nearly count. I think he's very close to counting there, Cohen.
He is very close.
I think he is. I think he does count. I think it's a great bowl.
Brad can almost use that now.
He can.
I think it's just short of jack, half a bowl short. He can sort of get off that. Yeah, I don't know if there's much result sort of going bigger. I know he's got that one bowl there that he's played sort of back, but it's mainly Ellercamp's bowls there.
Yeah, I think you're right. You can use that last one, but it looks like he's playing backhand here. Yep.
I think he could be going to our draw that we first called.
See what he does.
Looks like a draw to me.
Yep, the line doesn't look too bad.
Will it come?
I'll tell you what,
this is close.
He's very close here, Brad Unsted. Very close, gets a clean ride. Not quite, he will be second shot though,
wow, that was a great effort.
So what was it, 1?
1 to David Govan, I believe.
Yeah, let's have a look at the scoreboard when they change it. I'll see what they do. I think it is only the one.
Hutchison's got the mat, yeah. I think it's only 1, yeah.
Yeah, I think it's only the 1. I'll change the scoreboard now, we'll have a look.
Brad's going to turn numbers over here, yep.
So it was only 1?
So he's only on the ends. Only 1, yes. 10-4.
10-4 on 10.
Good game, very good game.
Close affair.
Opted for the longer length again. I'd assume he'd be playing his forehand, which he's been playing all day.
You right there, Shane Bridge? You have Shane Bridge here, and he's using his phone as a hotspot. If he wants to go home, well, he has to leave his phone behind, otherwise I'll have to change the phone. Thank God he just lives around the corner. Good starter, hey?
Good shot.
Pretty good starter.
So you what, we've got a nice breeze blowing here at Beresfield Bowling Club.
There is.
Quite cool. Track here from Mark Fisher is fair.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
The Irishman has played well all day. Very good shot.
Tell you what we'll do, Cohen. I'll leave you in charge so I can have to go to the toilet.
Yep, no worries. David Hutchison on the mat here. Opting for a backhand draw. Pretty fair line here, viewers. Change of hand, he's just a fraction tight, a little bit short. The Irishman's second bowl. Plenty of viewers up there, supporters up on the Beresfield balcony, great to see. It's a bit wide out of the, he's called it, a bit wide out of the hand. I think his weight is pretty good here. I'd call that a great shot. Well played. Out of the hand by Hutchison. Good track. Gov likes this. Played this pretty well here. Well, the Irishman has called a bit tighter. It is too. Has a weight. Weight's not too bad. Two good shots. He's been called to draw on the backhand here, Anthony Ellercamp, also known as Ant. Delivered pretty smooth out of the hand there. Great line here. 10-4 on 10 ends, viewers. Great game. And he's played a bomb. Exceptional shot. Very well played. Slash has been called by Brad to play a forehand draw here. Just on the mat. Coming down on the forehand. Oh, just going to go, I think. Oh, no, it's not. It's held well there. Great weight.
Had to go off there and let Cohen in charge, and he's whipping the cameras around, and he's all over it. Good work, Cohen.
Watch and learn, he is. It's pretty good. Technology's good here.
Yeah, I'm using the towel as a blanket. It's a bit chilly.
Yeah, it is chilly.
So down comes Anthony Ellercamp. Not too sure who shot.
Anthony Ellercamp is shot on the forehand back bowl.
So that first one of his? Yep.
Correct, that's correct.
So Slash Solomons, one down.
3 seconds is the call.
You hear him asking the question there. What's the result going to be? So hit that, turn this. So he's down and back, and we haven't actually seen Slash play an attacking shot in the game yet. So,
and he is very good at weighted shots too. Slash, he's very steady.
So down he comes on his backhand. He's give this every chance here.
This is a great track. How's the pace? Ooh.
He might nearly. Oh,
just sort of dropped off there a bit.
Funny, very deceiving, because I thought he was pretty good. Just died in the end. Stuart Field said sending it down overarm would have been a good option. So down
track is good here.
Yeah, his line's very, very good.
He's close.
Just going to get back. He might just sail past Cohen.
Just the pace.
Yeah, just caught him out.
Probably a fair home there.
Slash Solomon again.
I think they were looking at a bit of weight there, but I think the safe option is the draw because they've got nothing behind.
Yeah, so it's just a draw, 10-4, playing the 11th end of the match. We'll find the game will start to probably, pace will get a bit quicker now, the game duration that is, not the green, but as they start to get into a rhythm, they'll play a little bit quicker.
Just a fraction high there by Slash.
Pretty good own though. If Brad Unsted wants to attack it, they do have the best backwards. See if we can just have a look at that head.
Looks like the Irishman's giving the skipper a bit of positive chat here. Bit of confidence.
That's it.
Keep your team pumped up. It's the way to go.
See, a bit of Irish confidence.
The old junior talk back when I was playing for the juniors was positivity.
Positivity.
Zoe Nichols was the caller of that. That was her saying, and we used that a lot. You know, in our games we were struggling in. Play positive. Positivity.
Zoe Nichols, Raymond Terrace, Junior. So David Govan.
Pretty fair here.
Holding one. Don't know. He'll fall out of it. So it is one. What Brad Unsted does here. So down on his backhand is Brad. He's having a bit of a look at it.
He is too. Bit of niggly weight. Tight. There we go.
Tight.
That's the talk from before, Tony.
Yeah, it is. Look,
draw or drive. That's pretty tricky weight to play in this wind.
Yeah, just
and
whack it or don't. You're going to draw or you're going to whack it. Simple as that.
And I think with that shot there, he had to go big.
Absolutely.
Only one behind.
I think the problem is that a lot of people, they get more worried about what the end result's going to be rather than what the best option on that surface is.
Correct.
It's like wet weather and dry weather football.
Correct.
So David Govan in the meantime, on his forehand, sends it down, just sits on those three at the bottom of the screen there to score. He might, will he hold his line? He's holding to there.
I think he's just going to drop off there.
He is, just that little bit of weight.
Don't know what he's going to play.
Good morning, Anthony. Is that Charlestown's new recruit with you? Are you Charlestown's new recruit, Cohen?
I have no idea where that information's coming from.
There we go. I don't believe that is true, Lino. Don't believe that is true. That's from Cohen himself.
Not at this stage, anyway.
There we go. Not at this stage, anyway. You live in Waratah too, mate, do you?
Cameron Park, I live.
Cameron Park. Wow, that's a... where's that? That's out the back of nowhere.
Edgeworth.
Edgeworth. Okay,
yeah.
so... Hope you're well, Lino.
Looking for a few options here. Brad, he's tried to play that sort of sit and stay niggly weight the first two and it hasn't worked.
Yep.
I think it's either a backhand draw here or you're going big. I don't think you need to muck around.
No, I think 100% correct.
There's nothing on the forehand. There's the wall of China there.
No, forget that. Let's leave that alone. Cohen lives in God's country, they tell me.
Jared Gorsuch, he's a Cameron Park man too.
So just got to. I think it's just I think it's a draw here for Brad Unsted at 10-4, playing the 11th end. The only possibly just the one down, I think. The Slash Solomon's Bowl could be second shot to the right. It's just a dead draw. On its way down now.
On his backhand.
He starts to turn.
I don't mind this.
Yeah, I don't mind it either, Cohen. Played this pretty well.
That is very good
He's
call.
played
The Irishman
very
has
well.
called it.
Great shot.
Great shot,
That
Brad
is
Unsted.
a bomb. Kiss the baby. That's a winner. Great bowl by Brad Unsted.
That is exceptional skipping.
Team needed you then, and you've turned up. Great shot. David Govan too, he could just draw to the Brad Unsted bowl. If they get a spring of the kitty to the left, he could turn that into two.
Ian Lean.
Cameron Park. They got a Woolies, I know that. That's not very old.
They've got a new pub in there too, Harrigan's.
New pub, Harrigan's, yeah.
Quite overpriced, but everything these days is.
So forehand from David Govan.
He likes this out of the hand.
Yeah, he just wants to...
Even Slash is having a look here.
Just wants to boot that bowl. I think he's going to run away from it. Is he?
Tell you what, this
he's
is
still
close.
Coming.
Edge.
He's
Oh,
got a
wow.
piece of it. So what's happened? And they've got...
It's made two or three. Two?
Who owns that back bowl? Is
Slash, I believe.
Yeah, and the Anthony Ellercamp bowl.
And I think that's Anthony Ellercamp just short too.
Yeah.
I think that's Fish on the other side.
So it could be...
Not too many options
Could be
here.
two, but it was a good shot by David Govan.
Tell you what, I'm almost playing a big weight to get through Brad's short bowl there.
Yeah, might be playing up to that, up to that, up to that. You've got everything here to play. You've got to attack it. Don't try and steer it. Don't try and will it in. You've just got to go hell for leather. Attack it, and he will. This is the Brad Unsted lineup drive. Down he comes.
Big. First of the day, and he is
going to get something.
Oh, wow. I think it's only
quite.
2. First drive of the day.
So it was 2. So that's the first really big drive we've had. So it takes him up to 12, 4 and 11. A big conversion from David Govan.
Score just getting a little bit away here. Still close. Been a good game.
Yeah, it has been a good game. Probably doesn't indicate it.
Yeah, exactly right. Score doesn't indicate the game. Just been, as you said before, a bit unlucky, you know, Mark Fisher holding a couple and just fraction over the draw and sort of sat his 2 bowls out, and then Brad Unsted come down on the backhand and, you know, just a couple of unlucky shots.
I agree. Everyone's starting to slag off the Cameron Park there, mate. You see what Jared also said. They've just cut the electricity from the terrace and lucky to have water.
Well,
not very nice, is it?
Yeah.
They tell me it's not a bad place, Cameron Park.
Oh, it's pretty good.
Pretty good?
Becoming overpopulated, but that's everywhere now.
It is.
Pretty fair start here.
Good shot here, David Hutchison. Yes, I'm lucky enough to live at Salamander Bay, Soldiers Point.
Okay, yeah, not a bad area there.
Really nice place, just around the corner from the Soldiers Point Bowling Club, home of the Soldiers, where they play at the mess hall.
Mark Fisher.
Good shot here. Is he going to drop off?
Well played.
He's playing well.
The Irish man. So far, I believe man of the match.
Yeah, I got to agree with you, Cohen. I think he's best on ground, for sure.
The skippers have converted well, but his weight and his line has been very good all day.
Yep, agreed. David Hutchinson in the meantime with his second. Just wants to dissect it.
Just a fraction over again.
His line's been pretty good. One to Mark Fisher. I hope you're enjoying this final. Sunday morning, last day of autumn. We hit
track
winter
again.
Tomorrow. Down on the forehand here again, Mark Fisher.
Well played. Very good.
Good shooting. Don't forget, viewers, there's a lot of good bowls coming up. YouTube Live Sports. Next week, the long weekend. There's a lot of stuff on.
Yes, I believe Raymond Terrace have a pairs tournament on Monday the 8th, which I am playing in.
They always play that on that Monday, the long weekend.
A couple of good players there.
One day pairs. I see Matthew Bouse is on holidays, on his way to Bali. I see him this morning waiting at the airport having a cool beverage before he boarded the flight. So have a good time, Matthew. 3 good bowls there by David Hutchinson.
Yeah, just a fraction over, but good areas. Line was very good. Trevor Solomon's there, great bowl fish. Exactly right. He's playing very well.
Yeah, he certainly is. So down on his forehand.
Track here again.
Close. He's playing very well. Just might not have the running.
Fraction under.
Brings Anthony Ellercamp onto the mat. He's a couple down. Funny, the score is 12-4, Govan over Unsted. But as Cohen alluded to, and I agree with him, the best player in the game has been the lead for Brad Unsted. Very steady. They've all played their part, though.
They have, indeed. Just a fraction under there. Give that a good chance.
Indeed.
All we need here is for Brad Unsted's side to get a couple of shots here, and we're back for a thrilling match. It still is thrilling, but get the score a bit closer.
Slash Solomons, he's played his part as well. Down on his backhand with the dicky knee and all.
Great line here from what we've seen today.
He's not far away. How's his weight? Very close to add to it.
Ooh.
Maybe just dropped off by
probably 3 or 4 foot, yeah.
So here's an Ellercamp. Want himself a couple down here. See if he can fix that. He's got better air here.
Line is good.
Line is good. What's that weight like? What's that weight like? Has he got enough to reach it? Not quite. Great try.
Close to 2 is the call.
Yeah, close to 2. I think it's definitely 2.
Yeah, from here it is, yes.
Yep. So Slash Solomons has dropped over to the forehand.
Trevor Solomons, the lead sets up the game. Exactly right. Totally agree.
You're only spot on, mate. They're the only person that gets to bowl when there's nothing in their way, or a limited amount of things in their way.
Just got to touch off that front bowl.
So they've got to be the most accurate.
Yep, especially in a game of 4s, I believe. Yep. Team game, the lead will win you a game. You know, 1-on-1 behind's the, you know, the
I think 4s
strategy.
Is the best. 4s is definitely the best game in my book. 4s and singles, but 4s is the best game.
And nothing like a team game.
No, agreed. So Anthony Ellercamp sends it now on his backhand. Just needs a touch out of his own. It's on the running surface, so he may have just gone a bit tight with this one there. His weight was better as well. Ended up jack eye. So what Slash Solomons needs to do here. Possibly do have 2. Want to draw that 3rd. Probably need to score here, I would say, to keep them within striking distance. Forehand. 12-4 doesn't indicate the game, I believe. So down comes Slash Solomons now on his forehand.
Will these come back?
He's starting to turn. I don't think he's got the weight though, Cohen.
The weight, yes.
Didn't come further than I thought it was going to. But it's there for Brad Unsted to turn in.
Probably almost the sort of, you know, not as consistent as the other heads, if you know what I mean. Like,
no, it's one of the loosest.
Yep, loose, that's the word I was looking for, the loosest, yep. A couple of short bowls.
I think you're right. So David Govan will get to bowl first. He'll stay on his forehand. Just wants to get a turn out of the Anthony Ellercamp bowl. As we said, we think he is 2 down. Might be a bit tight with this one though.
He does not like that.
Nope. No, he's not a fan.
Starting to become a bit hard there, especially for Brad. He had Slash playing that forehand there, but that sort of blocked a lot of that off. I know it is that Slash on the forehand side, right hand side coming in.
The widest one.
Can use that.
That one there.
I don't mind this track, the players out there.
If you're going to get underneath that, you can nearly add to the count. Unfortunately, he's going to be a bit short. So that shot for David Govan still on. The widest bowl there on your right-hand side, viewers. If he gets a touch on that. All right, Trev, the team game is the better, in my opinion.
That's tight again, to be honest.
I think it is tight.
Tell you what, that becomes a bit hard now for Brad. Oh, he's caught it again.
It is the widest bowl there, so there's nothing for tight. A good lead wins your games, mate. There's no doubt about that. Just have to have a look at, what was his name? J.B. Norris.
Yep, played exceptionally well.
Semi-final and the final of that Champions pairs, he was just freakish. So down on the forehand.
I think the line is better.
Yeah, I think it's better too, Cohen. I think Brad Unsted is not a mile away from this at all.
Oh, kicked out a little there.
Did. Possibly still the 2. David Govan just needs to be couple of feet wider. His weight was okay just to touch the Anthony Ellercamp bowl, and he's definitely wider with this one. Starting to give now. Don't know if it's going to give enough though.
Just hung there, that ball.
It certainly did. So it's 1 for sure.
Brad just coming up to have a look at this.
He is. Coming up to have a sticky beat.
Not much on here because sort of, you know, got a good wall there on the forehand. He's Slash's bowl on the far side. The sort of, you know, that's what he was playing for, to draw through that. But
you can see if he was the green one there of Slash Solomon's bowl. That's what Brad Unsted will be just wanting to touch. See if he's going to play that shot. Just needs to draw to it. They do hold one.
He might be going big here, I think.
You think he's going big? It looks like he is too, isn't it?
The line-up.
He's chasing the score here, Cohen.
He is giving it a chance.
He's trying to rattle something around.
That's all.
Well, what happened there? So it was just the one. Not too sure I knew what that was all about. Hold on, they're having a look. One. Okay, so we've got that settled.
Brad Unsted.
1 to Brad Unsted. 12-5 on 12.
Close game. They've opted for the shorter length again here.
Well, that's when they were scoring before.
Fish has played some very good, consistent draw bowls for that short length.
Yes. 12-5 on 12 in your BERO BOWLO Magpies Club Triples final. So they're over the halfway mark. 7 shots the difference.
Mark Fisher down on his backhand, very close here, the Irishman.
And as you...
Great shot.
There's a lot of people on your balcony there.
Yeah, it's good to see.
It is.
A couple of the senior pairs players for this afternoon, just sort of watching on. Eager, ready to get out there.
On the bistro, it's a decent feed in here too, Cohen.
It is pretty good feed here. The cafe is also very good here. They make a very nice cappuccino.
I've had a few today.
Yep.
Good shot there by David Hutchison.
The beer is also very cheap. Happy hour prices, $4.
What a salesman you are, Cohen. What a salesman you are.
Yeah, you cannot beat it. I don't think anywhere in Newcastle or anywhere in the area. You know, you're paying close to $9, $10 a schooner these days.
Crazy. Good shot there. Creeping up on it. There's Kanga. You know Kanga?
Kanga, yes.
Does he still play bowls here?
He does.
Yep.
He's playing this afternoon, actually.
Is he?
Yes. Good bloke. Can still play a very good Leeds game too.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, decent player. Decent player.
Crazy man in his day, apparently.
Absolutely.
Liked a bit of fun.
He certainly did. But a good guy. Down on his backhand again.
Fair track here by the Irishman.
Yeah. Played fair. Just gets past his
Round of
last one.
applause here by Brad Unsted.
Yeah, he's happy with it.
Well
That's a good
played.
shot by Mark Fisher.
Very well played.
And they're playing well.
As we said before, the Leeds win your game, and tell you what, you know, I think the Irishman's outled sort of David Hutchison.
Yeah, I agree
so
with
far
that.
in this game, and we'll see what this game ends up to. But
and they've all played good, Cohen, but
exactly right.
he's been a standout.
Yep.
David Hutchison.
Just pulling up fraction short.
Yep. Still 2 down.
Slash will be looking for a nice old backhand draw here.
So we are over the halfway point of the game. They've been going for probably 2.5 hours.
Tell you what, good track here.
Yeah, good bowl by Slash Solomons.
We'll not go straight behind the jack there. Skippers love back bowls.
They do.
Nothing for short, as I would say.
Anthony Ellercamp sends it down on his backhand. Couple
He's
down.
Played well on this backhand all day, actually. And he's close. There's a pace.
I just think he's going to crash into that one, unfortunately. Might only be 1 down now.
Slash will be looking for a slight correction here. Doesn't want to correct too much and pull up short, but
So Glen Solomon's on his backhand rather. Slash Solomons, the Bulldog, as I've known him for many, many years. Loves the Bulldogs. Down on his backhand.
he's given it good grass.
He gets inside that bowl of David
Weight
Hutchison.
is a lot better.
Good shot here.
Very well played. That'll be...
That's 2 and a measure. Good shot.
I think Ant's just got to play a tidy backhand draw here. Get to Slash's back bowl or, you know, get to the jack. Plenty of chances.
He's not happy with it. Stamped his foot there.
He's just a fraction wide is all, I think.
He's starting to give a bit now. Turns that up.
Probably more so pace, I'd say, actually.
Yep. So it's 2 and a measure to Team Unsted.
Slash is playing a similar bowl here.
He doesn't need to play anything different, does he?
Gets another one in the head and makes it, he protects that up a bit.
So down on his backhand, Slash Solomons. They're holding a few. They just need to hang on to a couple.
Tidy line here.
Yes, if he gets to his last one, he's going to score.
That's well played.
It certainly is.
Just a fraction past. Good bowls in the area.
Yeah, 3 rippers. We'll see what Anthony Ellercamp does.
He's good enough to draw the absoluter here. He's played well. Played well.
He has played well. Down on his backhand.
Good line.
Line is tighter. He does have enough weight to carry him past the front ones.
Ooh,
he's just
fully
spinning
hold.
well. Oh, well.
He's done well there.
Tell you what, he's probably second shot out of it, maybe third shot. See if we can have a look.
I think probably third shot there.
Yeah, possibly third shot. Up and down for that third one. Slash reckons it's only 1. Anyway, we'll see. A lot of people, as Cohen's alluded to, there's some championship games on this afternoon. On this green, Cohen, are they?
Yes, correct,
Yep.
on this screen, yep. 3 games.
3 games of senior pairs.
Getting down to the nitty-gritty, as they would say.
And Kanga's in one of them.
He is.
Johnny Chalmers still here?
Johnny Chalmers, yes, played yesterday in the gala.
Kanga and Johnny Chalmers used to play a lot of bowls together back in the day.
I heard Johnny Chalmers was a player in his day too.
He was.
Yeah. Still can play a mean bowl. I think these days he's got a bowling arm, but you know, keeps
Good
him in the
shot
game.
here, Brad Unsted.
Great bowl.
Great shot. That's turned it into 2, maybe 3. Well, it's Sooty. Is he still here?
Sooty, yep.
Yep.
Doesn't play pennants, but club championship, he's always in the back end of the draw, you know, into the finals.
Yeah, good player. So David Govan.
He's playing a sider here. He's tight.
Scoop that a bit.
Here we go again. That's
Weight
not
was
really
good.
big weight, but it's enough to disturb.
Steering weight.
Yes.
Brad Unsted again. Just played a corker. If you can play another one. Oh, something's rattled him. You right there, Shane Bridge? So down comes Brad Unsted.
Fair.
Not too bad. Is he going to draw another one? He hasn't got enough weight to do any damage. He's got inside it, has he? Oh, not quite. We'll see what David Govan here. He's got to play attacking weight again. No other option. I think he's gone a bit quicker this time. And he's a bit more accurate. He's going to get some type of result here.
He's got one. He made one out of that.
Is that the Anthony Ellercamp bowl?
I believe that is. I believe it is.
No, they've got 4.
I think they got about 8 seconds. I believe that was the call.
He's got a few.
I think they're 1 down. Pretty sure.
Yeah, go the bowl. That's right. You are right, Cohen. They've got 1,000,000 second shots. They've probably got 7 seconds.
Yeah, he just called about 7 or 8 seconds. Oh, he was just tight there.
7 seconds.
That's as hard as it is to say, that's a missed opportunity there.
Absolutely, and you can see Brad, he's very disappointed and he's walked away. That was a massive opportunity to get a score. We'll just have a look at Brad over there. He had the chance to sit that bowl. He's gone for a wander. He had the chance to sit that bowl.
Very disappointing.
Rip that bowl out. He had 7 seconds. Plus the one in his hand. If he had played a controlled weighted shot, but we don't saying it's not the best one to get.
Yep.
He could have picked up an 8, but David Govan still had one to play. So he does hold 1. Get out of jail card there.
Yep.
Team Govan. Trying to draw a second. We'll be happy just with the 1.
1 it is.
He is happy with the 1. So 13-5 on 13. It was a big opportunity there. Big opportunity.
To be fair, it was not far off either. Just got the edge of that bowl.
He wasn't a mile away.
But unfortunately, you have to play those bowls.
You do. So we're on our 14th end now. They're playing. See what length they go. Stretching it out again.
Stretching it out. Oh, Gub's happy with the length?
He's on the tee.
It's a great day here at Beresfield Bowling Club. Sun is shining. Better than the rain we've had the past week.
Oh, it's been a lot of rain.
But we needed it anyway, so...
The rain's coming back.
Oh, it's coming back, the call is.
Yeah, the call is that Shane Bridges tipped us off.
I don't think it's going to rain, but the clouds coming.
Bit cloudy.
Bit of cloud cover.
Yeah, well, I know up our way. So we had a lot of rain up my way in the last week. A lot of rain.
Well, as my good mate John Mackenzie Macca from Charlestown Bowling Club would say, lucky 13.
Yes.
Lucky 13. Trevor Solomon's also saying there, they got him on the lucky 13.
It is funny though, Trevor. I mean, the score doesn't indicate the match. There was a chance to pick up a 7 then, and there was the one early when they held 2 and a measure of 3. And unfortunately, Brad Unsted played a bowl too good, trailed the jack, and they went 1 down. Those little points in the game, and everyone's played their part. It's probably the loosest bowl that Mark Fisher's had for a while.
Yes, just a fraction overweight.
David Hutchison. So Mark Fisher again. Down on his forehand. Either side of this, weight looks okay. Just going to run through.
Just past, I think.
Just past it.
Just out. Well, it looks, from our screen, it looks close.
Yeah, it does look close. There's plenty of room, though, for both players. David Hutchison on his backhand. Sends it down. Trying hard. Trying hard. Has he got the pace? Has he got enough? I think he has.
Close to 2 there.
Yep, I think you're right.
Drew touches the call on the backhand.
He's gone back onto the backhand. Plenty of room there.
He doesn't mind this. He's giving it a look.
Played it okay.
I don't mind this either.
Me either. You got the pace, Cohen.
Oh, just pulled up.
It's going to be second shot. Right, try. Anthony Ellercamp. They are playing at a quicker pace now. Usually always the way when you get over the halfway mark in the game of bowls, especially when there's a break between the scores. Find one team plays at a quicker pace, usually the team that's in front. Slash Solomon's on his backhand. Slash Solomon's is the only man wearing long trousers.
He is too, and he wears long trousers all the time.
He does. A traditionalist. Nothing wrong with that.
To be honest, a day like today, you probably need the long pants.
Yeah, it's a bit cool. But, you know, standing in the middle of that green too, it does generate a bit of heat. Both teams have played well, as you said. The score doesn't show how good it's been. Yeah, I agree, Trev. The score doesn't show how good it's been. There's probably 2 crucial ends, the one being the last one, and another end where it could have had could have been a different score. Could have been the other way around. Well,
exactly.
Unsted could have been in front. So
a missed opportunity, but it was played, and it was in the area. So
certainly was. Now I think Slash might have taken this one.
This is tight,
a bit narrow. Get a turn out of that. It could be 2 down now. Yeah, it is 2, as Dave Govan said. Probably 2 now.
I believe Soldiers Point have a ladies' prestigious pairs on this weekend.
They do.
Yesterday and today.
They do, yesterday and today. So It's on. Two of the girls from the Steelers are up there, Rachel and Jackie.
Yep. I believe we have a Beresfield lady up there too, Sue Adams. She's up there playing.
They love. It's a big tournament, that one.
Yep. Plenty of quality players up there.
There certainly is. Yesterday, Rachel and Jackie from the Steelers had a win, a loss and a draw.
Wow, you got all three.
All three. Should get an award just for getting one of each. So,
exactly right, yeah.
Yeah, so I think they played 2 games today, 2 or 3.
Correct, yes.
Yeah. Oh, just got the back of that one. It's gone up the green.
Trevor Solomons, you wouldn't want to see Cuz chicken legs. Why does they blind you?
Well, we all had them at one stage.
They mustn't see the sun much.
So it looks like it is 1 to the David Hutchison bowl, I think.
That is correct, yes.
Yep. It does have the shot. David Govan has 1. Probably need, as we said, we alluded to earlier, but Brad Unsted, they need to score here. Put that last stand down to them. You know, David Govan played a bomb, but he had 1 shot, and he was, as we know, Brad had 7 seconds, and he was only like half a bowl narrow from ripping it out of the head and picking up a maximum.
That is correct, yes.
So David Govan, in the meantime, looks like he's going to be close to drawing another one here. He might just be a bit tangy.
He was close to Jack there, but
he was
fraction over. Give it a chance. That's the main thing.
So Brad Unsted.
Well, he's playing a bit of weight here.
Yeah, they're starting to open up the shoulder blades a little bit, aren't they? Tell you what, he's close to the jack. Very close to the jack. He's got it clean as a whistle.
That is well played.
That is a good shot. Sat on top of it. It is only the 1, though. It is only the 1.
That'd be very hard to beat in the ditch there.
Yeah, I don't think you can beat it.
No.
Brad can certainly add to it. A lot easier than David Govan drawing it.
I think this is quick.
I think you're right. So you can see the marker in the ditch there, viewers. Just show you there.
Thank you.
You can see that in the ditch.
Yes, Trevor Solomon. Sue Adams is Mal Adams. They're a couple, yes. Married couple.
The bowl of Brad Unsted right alongside it. Starting to come into play now.
He's asked her to hang around here.
Tell you what, he might just be a bit strong. He was.
There's Kanga sitting up there on the balcony. Just his arms are hanging over there. That's him.
Good old Kanga. See this one here coming down.
Cubs looking at this.
You can see the bowl that they're drawing to. Tell you what. I tell you what. What a shot.
Can't do much better than that.
No, you can't.
Wowee.
It's second shot. He was only 1 down anyway, but it's a pretty good bowl. Yep, one roller goes in, just draw up to him, that's all you got to do. Sue Adams is, okay, you've got that one before. So Brad Unsted is trying to get that bowl of David Govans to roll it in and him to stay. Don't know if he's got the weight to do it. But he did play a big one with his first one to get 1 shot.
That will be 1 to Brad Unsted. 13-6.
13-6 on 14. 2/3 of the way the game's over now. 13-6 on 14.
We go on the shorter length here again. The Irishman throwing the jack. Sorry, yeah, rolling the jack.
Rolling the jack. Focus that camera for you.
Might get umpire score here.
You might do.
21 metre.
Oh, a bit excited with the camera there.
Yeah, it's in.
Gub's having a look. They're happy with it.
Yep, both teams have agreed. I was almost off my seat.
You nearly had some work to do, Cohen.
Yep, 21 metre. It wasn't in by much, but it was in.
So they're playing short here again.
The Irishman has played his bowl on the backhand. Great
Mark
start.
Fisher.
Well played.
So David Hutchison. On his backhand, lets it go. Beautiful. We're on the downhill run too, Shane Bridge, so we've got to thank Shane for turning up this morning, being the runner, got us a coffee and had a cup of tea, and he's let us hotspot from his phone because we don't know why the modem was pretty
close.
Bad on the down uploads. Good shot here.
Well played, Mark Fisher. Very well played.
Yeah, he's played a fair game.
Jack high.
And as you can see, as Cohen said, there's some great, there's some 3 games of senior pairs on this afternoon, so there's a lot of people on the balcony.
Yeah, Wombat was saying he's in playing semi-final and minor pairs.
Oh, minor pairs too, yes. I forgot
Minor
about
pairs.
that. Semi-final.
Is there one semi-final or 2?
One, I believe, semi-final, and the rest is senior
pairs.
Senior
So
pairs.
2 games of senior pairs and 1 game of minor pairs, or 3 and 1?
Two games of senior pairs and 1 game of minor pairs, I believe. Look at this by Mark Fisher.
Yeah,
very
playing
good.
well, Mark Fisher. Good
Very
bowls.
Good. Outstanding.
Can't get that jacket off now because he's got an Audi. Mark Fisher. He said, I'm going to take that jacket off you. Good luck.
Good shot here, though.
David Hutchison.
Yeah.
Ooh, just past
Just
the
gone
jack.
past it.
Give it a good chance. Couple of shots here for Brad Unsted. Could be a very interesting finish, viewers.
Yeah, could be. Needs to score. Needs to string a couple of ends together, Cohen, I think.
That is correct, yes. As we said before, he needed to get a shot or at least a couple on that last end, and he got the 1, so...
Yeah, it was a brave shot, but he picked it up clean as a whistle and sat right alongside it in the ditch.
Tell you what, this is a fair track.
Not a bad bowl here from Slash. That'll be the shot.
That'll be 2.
There's 2.
Jack high bowl. He's
Forehand draw.
Yep, just get off that bowl.
Luke Rossington's back. Get him, Slash. Down on the forehand.
I don't mind this for a track here. Very fair. How's he going?
Close. Oh, I just skimmed it. Slash again. There's the head there, viewers.
Brad Unsted's called for a wide draw here. Keep your bowl on the line. It's a good shot there. So, the shot.
Smitters, how are you, matey? Thanks for joining into the triple
Very
final
well
here at
played
Beresfield.
here.
Played this all right again.
Great
Slash
shot
turns it
by
out.
Slash. He's made a few out of that.
2 or 3. Let's have a quick look here. Possibly 3.
Yes.
Said before, probably need to score a few here to get back within touching distance. 15th end.
Yeah, have a good look at this.
Anthony Ellercamp in the meantime, though, gets a skunk off that. Not quite. Oh, he did touch it. That is a big bowl.
Tell you what, I'm taking my hat off there for that shot.
That is a great shot.
That's a great bowl.
We just have a look. We can't see. He's got the shot. He has kissed the baby. It's possibly 1.
Oh, I don't know.
Stuart Field watching after the hot dogs beat the cold pies. My brother is a tragic Collingwood supporter. Loves Scott Pendlebury.
I'm pretty sure it could be still 2.
I think it is 2. The slash down on his backhand, though. Probably a bit wide. Trying to get a gauge on what we think that is, mate. Like if we just quickly
I
now.
know, yes. It looks like 2.
Yeah, it could be 2.
But it's deceiving because that back bowl, it was...
Yeah, it's hard to tell. Gov hasn't given any indication.
I think it is 2.
So Anthony Ellercamp on his backhand.
Not sure. Let's give it a look.
See if we can watch it coming into play here. Hasn't played this too bad.
Probably the shot. It is the shot.
Govs. Still no one's indicated.
It's got to be the shot. Oh, the fingers are going on by the Irishman.
It's all happening.
1 down, /says, I think.
You reckon it's the last bowl shot? The Anthony Ellercamp bowl.
The option he's got here is sort of backhand, tuck the jack. He doesn't want the jack down the line, though. He wants the jack sort of, you know, kicked out to the right-hand side. A couple of Mark Fisher's bowls there. Slash is sitting there too.
So Brad Unsted down on his backhand. Just don't know if he's going to get some drift.
I think it's quick.
Yeah, I think he is quick going. You can tuck in there, though. He can play that attacking shot if he needs to. He's got the backwood. I think that's the best back so far. See what David Govan does here, though. So the Molly Duker, the left-hander. Spins it now.
Down on his forehand, the Governator.
So he just touches the Anthony Ellercamp bowl. He'll definitely make sure of it until he's close.
Wow.
Oh, he's only a bowl wide. So Brad Unsted, he's gone a bit tighter this time. Is he starting to give back? He's starting to get back now. Here he comes. Here he comes. Has he got the weight?
I don't think he has.
I don't think so. Oh, he's going to drop a bit short. Line was good. Dave Govan rubs the left mitt. Picture of concentration. Down on the forehand. Lets it go. Line looks pretty good here.
He likes this track.
Line looks pretty good. What's his weight like? They are all checking it out, and he's kicked it.
Definitely won now.
It's hard to see.
Well, they're having a look at this.
It's hard to tell.
You'd be cold, mate.
Sorry?
You'd be cold.
Oh, I was a little bit cold there, Shane Bridge. I had to tuck the towel over my legs. I didn't put the tracky dacks on this morning. Yeah, it is a bit cool under here. So Brad Unsted now. It's up and down for shot, I believe.
He's got a couple of options on here. He needs to sort of score here, I think.
I think he does. So what's he playing here? I think he's playing his backhand, is he? He is. He's trying to draw, get into that pack. Get through that hole. He's given it a chance here, you know.
I don't think he's
Has he got the weight?
thrown this.
Has he got the weight? Not quite. We'll see what David Govan here plays here now.
I think he's just got to draw the absoluter.
I think so.
His forehand draw.
He's got the chance to play the backhand and sit the /Solomon's bowl through and stay.
He could, yes. Which I think
And that's what he's going to play.
Correct.
Yep. Loves those conversion shots, does Gov. The sit and stays. Now he's not happy with it, you could tell, but it's starting to give a bit. Starting to give a bit. Oh dear.
Wow, he was unlucky to fall out there.
He was. So what is it?
I think the tape's coming out here.
Oh, they're bringing out the measure. Are they?
The fingers first.
It
One
is
to Brad Unsted. 13-7.
13-7 after 15. 6 to go.
Wowee.
We're on the homeward stretch.
We're in for a game here, viewers.
13-7. Govan over Unsted. In your triples final. After 15. Getting yourself a soft chair, mate.
Fisher's rolled a good a jack length there.
He loves those short ones. Zoom that camera in for our viewers. Mark Fisher.
Very close. There's the pace. Ooh, just the pace a little bit.
Yeah, probably 3 feet short.
This is a great game. 13-7.
Yep.
David Hutchison on his forehand.
We can win the next end or two. Make it interesting.
Yeah, it's a good shot here.
6 to diff with 6 to go. Good shot, David Hutchison. Very good bowl. The Irishman. Sharky. Mark Fisher.
Smooth as silk.
Smooth as silk, as they say. Probably played this one a little bit loose. We don't like him, especially on these shorter ends.
He's probably two of his worst bowls.
Yeah, because he has dominated the shorter ends. There's no doubt about that. David Hutchison. Been very steady in the last 3 or 4 ends too. Down on his forehand.
Very good track here.
Yeah, adds to it.
Well played.
Got a bit cool now. The cloud's gone over that sun there, Cohen. Two good bowls by David.
Quite cool here.
Yeah, it is. Sends it down again, Mark Fisher. See if he can improve on the first two, which are very out of character for him so far in this game.
I think this one's out of character too.
Yeah, I think he's played this one a bit short as well. Yeah, he wouldn't be happy with those. David Hutchison has a chance here to turn this into a really good 3.
We're having a good laugh out there, which is good to see.
It is. Bit of banter. Great rivalry. All having a bit of fun. I'm not 100% sure, but I do believe that the Club 4 side that I streamed was Govan, Unsted, Ellercamp and Hutchison.
That is... no.
Was there one I'm missing? Good shooting from David Hutchison. That is great bowls. Very good bowls.
Very good there. I believe Grant Boyce played lead in that side.
He did. You are right, yes. Grant Boyce did play lead. So it is 3, Team Govan at the moment. / Solomon's on the mat. You'll need to be around it somewhere. You did hear Brad Unsted say, oh, that's tight.
Weight's not bad.
No, his weight's pretty good. He nearly backdoored it. Not quite. Anthony Ellercamp. Down on his forehand.
He's called the early crow. He wants to hit it. He wants to hit it.
Open up the shoulder blade, says Brad Unsted. On to / Solomons.
Yep, we need a change up here. He's got to change the head.
Down he comes.
Very close.
He's got something. He got rid of one. So Anthony Ellercamp. Down on his forehand. Gets around that, he's going to add to it.
Good shot there.
Going to fatten the target, is he? Not quite. Good bowl though.
He's playing swinging weight here. Fish is on the run up. If he gets to, the jack or both bowls.
Yep. Well, there's the head there, viewers. So at least the 2 bowls that belong to David Hutchison are the scoring shots at the moment. / Solomons is on the mat now. He's on his backhand too. He's
pretty
trying
fair
to
track
draw.
here.
Yeah, he hasn't played this too bad, I think. Gets through that arrow, is really good. He's not a mile away here. Will he hold?
Oh,
got
he got
to
one out. He's probably...
Good shot. Only the one down.
Yeah, second and third.
Second and third. Two good bowls by Slash. They need Ant. Needs to get one in here. Down on his forehand. Spun that one out a bit wide.
This is a bit short, I think.
Yes, I think it is. Wide and short.
Well, this is their chance. The Unsted side, they've got to play a bowl here. One down, 2 seconds.
We'll see what Brad does. He'll get the bowl first.
Plenty of chances on here. There's, you know, the ultimate draw or get down to the bowl. I think it's just going to be a, you know, draw the absoluter.
Let's have a look at the head there. So you see the green and pink bowl of David Hutchison is shot. The next two belong to Slash Solomons.
That would be pretty
Next
difficult
three,
to get to as well.
The next three is the indication.
Snuck in right behind.
So Brad Unsted lets it go. On its way down now.
He's having a look at this. Oh, it's a fraction tight, I think.
I think he is.
That's Fish coming up, is it? The Irishman?
Yeah, have a bit of a look.
Yep.
I think it is.
So they've got,
so they've got
three,
the next
3 seconds.
3, maybe 4 seconds now. 3 for sure. David Govan, he'd just want to get another one in there.
Exactly right. Make it hard.
Make it hard. They jumped to 14-7 on 16. 15-7 on 16 might make it a little bit harder. The left-hander. The Molly Duker down on his backhand. If he gets under that front one with beautiful draw weight, he's not too far away.
Jack.
He's touched the jack.
He's one now, definitely. That's Hutchison's bowl there.
Yeah, it is.
But
So he
I believe the Irishman... No, that's 2.
It could be 2.
That is 2.
Yes, that's Anthony Ellercamp's bowl.
I believe he's going to put this in the ditch, this jack here.
You think so?
I'm calling the early shot.
Brad Unsted is winding up. Yes, that is the stance. Well, he needs to. He needs to attack it. Down he goes.
Nope.
Oh.
He's thrown that a bit wide.
Yeah, hold on. We'll see if we can get an edge of something. Oh, tell you what. He's half a bowl wide. He could have got a result on that.
It's a shot to play there. It's the only sort of chance he got.
I think you're right. Yeah, that's definitely the Anthony Ellercamp bowl because the SRs belong to Fisher. So they do hold 2, Team Govan. He'll be looking to draw a third.
Will he get...
If he gets around it,
Ooh,
he's going to get round it.
Too.
He's played this well, David Govan. That is a screamer.
Well played. That's
what a good shot.
Very close to 3 there.
Turned into 3, but Brad Unsted now, he'd be going straight at that. He's lining up. Down he comes. He's going to get... Oh, he didn't... Oh, hello.
He was unlucky to get that edge there.
Yes, he certainly was. So David Govan has 1 to play.
Holding probably 3 there. 4, 5. That might be 5.
Yeah, it could be 5. Just unsure about that one there. I think it could be 5.
I think that's Mark Fisher's bowl, that short bowl.
That one there is Mark Fisher's, the SR. You can
so
see
you got
there.
one. Yeah, that could be 5 there. Wow.
David Govan.
Wowee.
Just wants to play a dead draw. Wants to be under the Mark Fisher bowl, which is the one at about 10 o'clock. Compared to the jack, he touches the jack. It's not a problem.
No, there's plenty of chance there.
Go.
Similar line, he's around that again.
Yeah, he is. He's played another bomb.
Well.
That's 5, possibly 6.
Oh, maybe just
be a
through.
bit quick. So let's have a look here and see what they say. There's
Taken
2.
2, 3.
There's 3.
5.
It is 5.
Wow, that's a big change
That's
in the
a
game.
massive turning point in the match.
Wow.
That's 5. Gov's trying to claim a 6, was he?
Yep. Why didn't you measure that front bowl? Wasn't yours. Wasn't yours.
No, that's 16 ends gone. 5 ends to go. In your triples final, it now jumps out to 18-7. That was certainly a big end. A big end. Three good bowls from David Hutchison on that end too. 18-7 now. We're on the 17th end of the match. 11 shot difference. And a good starter again by David Hutchison. Probably in the last 5 or so ends, or maybe 4 or 5 ends, he's got on top of Mark Fisher, who has played a really good game of bowls. David Hutchison. And Mark, pretty good reply here from Mark Fisher though. Kisses the baby, little touch of it. Crosses the line. Still the one down. But 18-7 now. On the 17th end of your final. Beresfield Bowling Club. A little bit of breeze getting up now. We've had a bit of breeze. Pretty constant from about the 3rd or 4th end, but another good bowl by David Hutchison. Yeah, it's certainly got a little bit stronger. Mark Fisher with his second one. Just drops it a little bit short. Cohen's back.
Couple of good shots there by the 2 leads.
Yep. We're on the downhill run now. A good shot here again by David Hutchison.
Great weight here.
Three good bowls. Mark Fisher with his 3rd of the end.
He's on a good track here, good line. Weight is pretty good too. Yeah, pretty fair.
Yep, not a bad bowl. Good bowls by the leads. So down comes Anthony Ellercamp. Possibly holding 2.
You got good weight here, he's close. Yep, good weight.
It's a mile away. Slash Solomons need to win this end. Very important end. 17th. You pick up a 3. Keeps you within striking distance. I mean, you've still got 4 to go and need 8. At the moment, 11 behind. Good bowl by Slash though. That'll be second shot.
Very good there.
Very good shot. As you can see that last bowl. Yep, they are 1 as you heard Gov indicate. Just around it. Yep, the right call. So Anthony Ellercamp.
Pretty good line.
Just wants to scoot round it.
Very fair track here.
What's his weight like, Cohen?
Exactly right, how's the pace?
What's his weight like? He's just going to slip under. Line was sensational. Slash Solomons played a really good one. Backhand for him.
Yeah, he's not sure here that he's coming back now.
He's starting to turn. Same as his last one.
Yeah,
2
exactly
bombs.
the same. Wow.
2 good bowls, but still 1 down. See that bowl of David Hutchison, the pink and green, which is the scorer.
So we're going to get a bit of backward cover here.
Yep. So down on his forehand. Got good territory.
I think he's done pretty well here. How's the pace?
Yeah, I don't know if he's going to reach it. Still trying hard, not quite going. Brad Unsted saying there, you got a couple of seconds. Yep.
Yeah, he's looking at big weight here, I think. Split the two, get through the Hutchison bowl.
Well, they need to disturb something because his skipper at the moment doesn't have an opportunity to make a multiple.
Correct.
So you get the edge of that side of the bowl, or if you're narrow, you get the two front ones. But you can't be short. He's going to have to play up to it. You need to open up the moat for your skipper to be able to score more than one. So down he comes on his forehand, slash Solomons. He's playing weight. He's give it a chance. He's give it every chance. If he gets it right.
Just a fraction wide.
Well, what he has done is give Brad Unsted a chance to score more than one.
Exactly right. He's got a chance here of coming down on his forehand, sitting that Hutchison bowl through, a bit of jack. You know, you get a bit of jack and sort of hang around. You've got 3 shots there with the 2 slashes, you know, with slashes bowls on the backhand there.
Yeah, absolutely right. So down on the forehand there, Brad Unsted can play, providing David Govan, he gets first bowl. He'll be trying to draw. Govan will be playing his forehand, I believe, to the 2 slash Solomon bowls.
Correct. That'd be a great shot there. Cover that up.
That's the err on the side of caution, but we could be wrong, and we are, because he's playing the backhand to draw another one. Which he is. So down he comes. David Govan. See it coming into play.
Fraction tight and a little bit short.
Now Brad Unsted.
Big bowl here.
Yep. Just trying to sit that shot bowl, trail that jack on his forehand as Bradley play. He's just a bit wide.
Fraction wide, yeah.
He is. Nothing's changed. It's slashed to move out of the way a bit. Never mind. David Govan. Can't quite see what's happening here. Trying to remind Slash, but trying to get on this view. Not quite going to reach it.
Just short. Maybe a nuisance there, that bowl for Brad.
Yeah, could be. Brad Unsted. Forehand. Thanks, Slash.
There we go.
There we go. He got out of our way, thank God. And I'll tell you what, he hasn't played this too bad. Has he got the running?
How's the pace here? He got pace here close?
Not
no, he hasn't thrown
quite.
it. Wow.
So it's still one.
He's probably in his line there too, you know.
Yeah. He does have one to play. He'll have last bowl. So this is what David Govan is. I still think that best option now. He doesn't need to worry about that. I think the last Brad Unsted bowl was probably advantageous for David Govan to cover that shot bowl.
Exactly right.
He can swap back over and draw to those 2 slash bowls.
Yep, cover.
If that's what he's going to do.
Holding one, couple in front on the board. You just
and he's not going to do that at all. Draw inside his own, I think. Well, see what he does. He's trying to get to his own bowl at safe. He's going for cover. I think he's going to the back somehow. He is, and that's where he's gone, right near Anthony Ellercamp, right near Mark Fisher's feet.
He's got to give this a good chance here, I think.
Yeah, he's got to arrive to it. Look for that bowl. The 17th end.
Yeah, he just said it. He blocked his own shot.
Yeah, he did. We did say that before. He's going to attack it.
Areas.
got something. Oh, dear.
Oh, the jack
no.
hit twice, one down. Wow.
One down. When it rains, it pours.
It locked in too.
Got to be a bit unlucky.
With Slash's bowls there. It did lock. That's unlucky, that.
Very much so. So it is only one.
Wow.
Very unlucky. Good bowl with no result. Takes it to 19-7 on 17.
That could have been the game changer there.
I think I was going to say it's...
wow.
I think the horse is bolted now, mate.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Unfortunately, once again, I don't think the score indicates the game.
I think this could be their last end. Coming back to the club end.
There'll still be 3 ends to go after this, but I dare say if Govan picks up a score here,
yes,
they might wind up proceedings. We'll see what happens.
Which wouldn't be bad too. 12:40, so we get the games for this afternoon out on time.
Do you play any other roles here, Cohen, apart from being an umpire? Are you on any committees or anything like that? No?
I was on the Greater Newcastle Umpires Committee, and unfortunately had to make a decision to resign, as I couldn't put enough time and effort into it.
A bit like myself too. I was doing the bowls coordinator work at Mayfield West and loved it.
Yes.
And loved, great club, and loved being part of it and stuff like that. But unfortunately, just with my YouTube live sports commitments and my full-time job, it just become
correct. Yep.
Too hard to do.
Not enough.
Couldn't devote the time to it to have the standard that we wanted. So I had to make the call. Let me tell you, it's in good hands at the moment because Jackie Jukes.
Yes, she does run a good ship.
She does. She's a very good people at the old the Steelers. Very good people. So once again, I think David Hutchison, as I said, probably in the last 6 or so ends, has got on top of it, and he's made the difference.
He has. The last probably, as you said then, he's just at the back end of the game, he sort of plonked them on.
He has.
I think you've got to sort of open this up too, but it is early in that in this end, but with that bowl,
it wouldn't be die wonder.
Jack, yeah, exactly right. Yeah.
Be looking to attack it.
Open up early. He's giving it a chance. So fraction wide, giving it a chance. Pretty good effort. Good home.
Yep. Anyone wants to know this friendly between Australia and Mexico in the soccer? Mexico is up 1-0 after 34 minutes. Down on the forehand again, David Hutchison.
Pretty fair track here.
Yeah, he's played well. Played certainly well in the last... He's come into his own in about the last
just
6 or 7 ends. Just a bit short there. Sharky, Mark Fisher, certainly played a good game.
Pretty fair effort here.
Yeah. Is he going to arrive? I think he just may drop a bit short though, Cohen.
Fortunately, I think that was playing a forehand sider, if you would call it, and sort of move that bowl. It's hard to draw around that. That's a pretty good shot there by David Hutchison.
So it is a couple, who'd Gov just say we've got a couple. Have a look at them there.
It bowls on the running edge too.
It is.
On that forehand side.
So Anthony Ellercamp down on his forehand. Just spinning back now. Probably a little bit quick.
Trying to get bowls in the head here. Brad Unsted side. He's called for...
Yeah, that's what they need.
Bowls in the area.
So Slash Solomons. Tell you what, he's not a bowl away here from second shot at worst.
It's a very good home.
He might just draw it. Close, very close. Very close. Anthony Ellercamp on his forehand. Is there bowl on the runner surface? You did here. I'll tell you what, his weight's a lot better too.
It's a pretty good shot here.
Yes, this is a very good bowl. That is a absolute
That's very good.
bomb.
Very good.
Great shot, Anthony Ellercamp.
He's having a run here.
There you go, look at that. Probably hold 2. Yeah, he needs Slash Solomons to open up his shoulder blades.
Pick your weights to call.
It is.
I'd be playing ditch weight.
Down he goes.
I think he's close here.
Yeah, he's not a mile away. He gets the front one. And
They are one. That's Mark Fisher.
that's Mark Fisher's bowl. Oh, Gov's having a look. Close with the second. There we go.
I think he's going to call him on a forehand shot here. I would draw a close one. I thought he might have played him on the forehand, get the jack through.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
But a backhand draw is on.
So Anthony Ellercamp, after playing a corker with his last one, this one here,
This is pretty good home.
tell you
anyway.
what, he's trying very hard as well.
Yeah, that's very good.
Good home. Look at them there.
I think they're both Mark Fisher's
They are
bowls.
both Mark Fisher's bowl, but it is up and down for the second, as you did hear Gov say. It looks like those 2 blues on the right, the SRs, could be the 2 shots. You can see both there.
He's calling here. He's going to play his forehand, reaching weight, try to get down to Hutchison's bowl.
Turning out of the head.
Yes. Swinging weight.
Well, they are chasing a score, Cohen, so
Or has he decided? I think. Oh, yeah. He's playing his forehand.
we'll see what he does. Forehand, Slash Solomons.
Close.
Looking to make a score here. Looks in the area. May get a result here. And
He's got Jack in the pit.
he's got the jack in the ditch.
Pretty
And
good shot
his
there.
bowl is a toucher.
Pretty good shot.
This depends.
I think the Jack. Yeah.
So there's a fair bit of room to draw.
Yes.
Who owns the wide one there? We need to have a look at that.
I think that is Mark Fisher.
I think it's Mark Fisher's bowl as well. It has got the SR mark on it. Yes, it
that's
is.
the one, yep.
So they possibly do have a few.
Yeah, holding a couple there. Yeah, 2 or 3.
Yep. 2 or 3. Plenty of room for the skippers though. We'll see what it is there. So you can see just the top of the jack marker. Just there.
He's down on his backhand.
So David Govan. Just got to
only gotta
beat that one
beat
there
that.
to get second shot.
Wow, pretty good effort.
Might be third shot. You can see it there. Probably his third shot. Might even be second shot. It's a bit hard to tell. So Brad Unsted.
Down on his forehand of good area.
Yeah. He's in the area, like Cohen said.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's
maybe.
going to count.
I think he has.
Very close. Have a look at it. Jack is pretty much under the 3. David Govan on his backhand. Try and track the bowl as it come in.
Tell you what, this is. It's only got to clear that.
He's going to punch it, unfortunately.
Ooh. Is that Slash? Yes.
It is. They might have a few here.
Might be an umpire long tape here.
Could be.
Get ready.
Never know. I'm prepared. The legs are a bit cool here.
Probably got a few here. Could be 3 or 4. Here comes the Brad Unsted bowl now.
Got a chance here to draw for a couple.
He has.
I can't see on the wide side.
It's just
there.
going to either side of it, he counts.
He's sitting up. He's got to be close.
Yeah, so there's probably like, have a look.
Probably 1, 2, 3.
I'd say there only be say there three.
3, yes.
I'd say there's 3. We'll try and follow it as it comes down because it's right in the ditch underneath the camera and we can't get the camera down any lower. David Govan on his backhand, he'd be trying to dead draw.
Correct, yes.
Draw to the ditch.
Cut him down a little bit. He does not like it.
No, he doesn't. He's sorry. He said, sorry, boys. Sorry about that. So, we're going to take a few out here.
One to come.
Yeah, the slash has just pulled Gant out, so get one to come, get out of it.
Get out of the way.
So, is there a bowl there that could hold him out of the score? And I think it's the one of Gov on the left-hand side, just behind the blue one of Mark Fisher.
I agree.
It's probably the only one that can hold him out of the score.
Big bowl here. This could be a game changer.
It'll certainly give him a bit of a sniff anyway. Certainly do that. Can certainly do that. Oh, I don't know if that's a bit of a that's a speculator if I've ever seen one.
That's a big shot, that.
Yep. I'll just be playing the forehand, trying to look for the edge of Gov's bowl.
Exactly right. Then if you draw another one, if you're already holding 3, you pick up a 4. I don't see if you can, maybe one more if you sort of get off that bowl, but that's a big shot.
Yeah, it's a big shot.
Your angles there are
pretty difficult. I think that's what Slash is wanting him to do, to play that forehand. Yep. Have a look at it from this angle.
Forehand draw is the call.
Forehand draw is the call. That's right. Jack is in the ditch. They've probably got 3 as it sits. So down comes Brad Unsted on his forehand.
Does he like it?
Looks okay to there. Looks more than okay. Looks pretty good if he stays on. If he stays on, he's just gone in.
Wow.
So we'll see what it is. There's 1, 2.
See, the hard part is the slash. Is that in the count over there, that bowl in the ditch?
Yeah, I don't think it is.
Could be an umpire's call here.
You might be right. Okay, so they're going to...
Good call here. Tape bend to the bowl, which is the because the jack's in the ditch.
Yep. So they've taken one out already. Well, that's right. They go to the closest bowl that belongs to them. Yeah, I think they got that arse about face then, excuse the French. Okay, so that's 2.
That one's in, yep.
It's got to be close to 3.
That one's in.
That's 3. That back one there's...
So there...
So it's 4.
4.
So 19-11 after 18.
Here we go. Viewers, we're in for a game here.
We're in for a final couple of ends.
19-11. Short ends coming out again here by the Irishman Mark Fisher.
So 19-11 after 18.
Let's see if he can plonk a couple on here.
So a good pick up there from Brad Unsted. Pick up a 4 to make it interesting. Now gone short again.
Good jack roll there.
We'll see if Mark Fisher can nail it like he had been earlier.
Coming down on his backhand. Line is good, I think.
Yeah, he's not a mile away, don't I reckon. Give it a chance.
It's a little bit short.
19-11. Decent start. David Hutchison.
On his backhand too. Pretty fair track this. Good home.
Excuse me, that is pretty funny, Trevor Solomons. I like that.
The early call is shorter than the first one.
Yeah.
Well, it's not. It's just passed.
So David Hutchison again with his second. Three loose bowls from the leads.
Track again here.
Probably a bit tangy,
Looks
is
quick.
he?
Yes, very
Yep.
quite quick.
He's just going to run past. Daylight is shot. Someone needs to nail it. Let's see what happens here. Maybe Mark Fisher with
Line
this
is
one.
better.
I reckon this one looks pretty good. Going.
It's short.
He's a bit short, but it'll probably be the shot.
The shot, yeah.
There's a long way between those bowls. Yeah, it looks like it's running decent.
Yes.
Yeah, the green certainly looks like it's
yeah,
good.
it's very good. Even yesterday afternoon in the gala, about 2 o'clock, it was running pretty quick.
So down comes...
That's the shot.
That's the shot.
It's
Smarty's dropped out of the helicopter, viewers.
probably 4 or 5 foot away from the jack.
See that wind's got up a fair bit too. Yeah, it's certainly got up a bit. Slash Solomons lets it go. Draw under that. That'll be the shot though.
That is
well
the
played.
shot. Well played.
Slash Solomons. Tell you what, they pick up a 3 or 2 or 3 on this end. Going.
It's a change game.
Certainly is. If Gov can pick up a 2 or 3 though, I think it's
Yeah.
shut the door.
Yep.
But at the moment, 19-11 on 18. 2 ends ago didn't look like that.
Exactly right. Luke Rossington, green's turning well. Exactly right, mate. Yep. Green is turning very well.
It's in the Ellercamp.
Same against the call. He's just got to draw another shot and get bowls in the head.
He's right. So Slash Solomon's just drawn it with his last one. We'll have a quick look at the head, viewers. You can see nerves have got the better of all of them. Have a look at that.
This is definitely reaching the head.
Yeah, he gets inside that. He'll count. He'll be. That's possibly 2. Trev. How can the green run well without legs? It's running okay, buddy. It looks really good. Both hands. The line looks pretty good.
Hands coming down on his forehand. Pretty good direction here.
He slips under this, Cohen. His weight looks okay. Just a bit
not
quick.
too bad. Give it a chance.
He has gone past by a metre. Didn't look like that quick. But Slash is now holding 2, I reckon. We have a look at that.
He's only got to play to sort of roll him over, sort of thing, you know.
It's 1 for sure, anyway.
Reach up or get around, you know, the wide bowl there on the backhand.
So it's 8 shot the difference, playing the 19th end. Team Unsted needs to score on this end to keep it going.
It's a bit wide there and quick.
Yes. So Anthony Ellercamp looks to make the correction. Down on his forehand. This Has he got the running? I think he's very close to this here. Very close to it.
Ooh.
Oh, it's just fallen out. He'd be second shot, though. Have a look.
I don't mind David Hutchison's bowl here on the wing.
Yes,
It's deceiving from the screen to the green, but
it is.
no one's sort of saying anything about
No,
it.
they're not saying much, are they? Not saying much at all. Brad Unsted heads back to the mat.
He's got a chance here to change something. He's got to do it. 18-10, 2 to go.
Let's see what he does. Skip up on his backhand by the looks of it. I'm not too sure what he's attempting. I think he's trying to play that bowl, that one you spoke about. He's okay.
Maybe 3 there.
Could be 3 now.
We don't know.
But I think you alluded to it earlier, Colin. I think he was trying to play to that David Hutchison bowl to get it out of the head.
Correct. So you could almost play that on his forehand now. I know it's tricky, but and if he gets Jack out, it's 2 down at the back there. But with the scoreline now, you've got to play those shots.
It could be 3. Could be 3. Just haven't taken his time with it, Gov.
Yep, he's got to think about this. On his forehand.
So sends it now. He's playing up to it.
Wow, this is pretty good direction here.
He hasn't played this too bad at all. Gets it, chips it, and that's a bomb.
1-2
That
David
is
Govan.
a great shot.
He's played a bomb.
What a bowl by David Govan. Absolute Bobby Dazzler, that one. Great conversion. We know that he's renowned for those. Loves playing those conversion shots. Those chop and lies. Very, very good bowl.
Slash has gone 2.
So the Anthony Ellercamp...
Maybe the next 2, but I can't see him having 2 shots there.
No.
It's got to be 1 to Hutchison, I believe. He's got his own bowl coming up on the run on the backhand.
So we'll see if Brad Unsted plays.
Can use that. He's close here.
He's not a mile away. Gets his own. Oh,
he's been unlucky.
He certainly has, but what's he done there?
He's had about 3 or 4 of those rubs today.
He has. Yeah, he's been dead set unlucky on a few occasions. And that was one of them. He's possibly 2 down.
If Gov draws another one here, it's a big bowl on his last one.
Yep. I think it is 2.
He's got a nice port there between those 2 blue bowls. Get through them, sort of, draw in, through there. We're underneath.
There's only 1.
He's got it, unfortunately. Only 1 to Dave Hutchison, is it?
I think it's Dave Hutchison's bowl. We'll have a bit of a look there.
Yeah, it looks like it from there. That is Mark Fisher there, though.
That is Mark Fisher, that's what I'm saying. I think it's only the 1, but it's just who's got
Correct.
shot.
We don't know.
We don't know.
But the head needs to change.
Of course it does.
And unfortunately, Brad Unsted's got his bowl coming through on the backhand. Jack is no good.
Yep.
Jack down that way, he's probably 3 or 4 down.
Yes, exactly. And he can't, if he punches his own bowl, he can't get the other bowl,
correct,
the
clean.
David Hutchison bowl, clean out of the head.
He's going to get a piece of Jack by the looks of that.
I think he's going to play it anyway. He's going to go for pot luck. It's up and down for shot. He is playing it.
I feel that's a good line.
Yeah, he's heading back into it. He's heading back to it all right. He's going to get his own.
Oh, Mark Fisher's...
So what's he done there? We missed that.
Yeah, we missed.
Well, that's interesting. Can't quite tell, viewers. A lot of people crowding around it.
They could be 3.
It could be 3.
They could be
they
1
could
down.
Be 1. There could be 1 down. There could be 3 up. Can't quite tell.
I think we'll find out after how this bowl is played.
I think they're only 1.
Yeah. By the looks of this draw shot, I think he's only 1.
Gov's just playing his backhand draw.
And if so, I feel this could be shaking hands.
Yeah, we'll soon see.
Oh, just got stuck there.
It did. So we'll see what it is. It's only one.
Oh, one to Brad Unsted.
It was Brad Unsted, yep. So it was the blue bowler, Mark Fisher. That was the shot. So
right.
19-12 after 19. This will possibly be our last end, I would imagine. If Brad Unsted can score... I shouldn't say that. It shouldn't be our last end. If Brad Unsted can score here, a multiple, the last end will be interesting. It's going to be 19-12 on 19. So 7 shots the difference with 2 ends to go. We'll see if they go short again. So it's gone down to the wire. They've gone short again.
Stretching the legs.
Have they called you, Cohen? No?
Stretching the legs.
We could either be, this could be our last end, or we could, Brad Unsted gets a 2, maybe a 3.
Very good track. Good bowl.
Make that, go into that 21st end, it'll make it interesting. Great start by Mark Fisher too. Just what they needed. Don't think this one's quite over. David Hutchison.
A bit quick, I think.
Yeah, a little bit quick.
The Irishman's coming down on his forehand. Smooth delivery. Pretty good track too. Fraction tight.
Yeah, but he's going to...
Weight's not too bad.
2 decent ones.
Nice forehand draw here. Pretty good grass.
Just a bit tangy.
Yep.
It still could be 2.
Draw touches the core by Bradley Unsted.
2 loose ones by David Hutchison there. Yeah, draw a toucher here. We'll make it interesting. So down on his forehand comes Mark Fisher.
Pretty good grass.
Weight looks okay too, Cohen.
He's played a bomb here.
He has. 3 good bowls. Well played.
Very well played.
Good bowls by Mark Fisher. Need a big one here from David Hutchison. How's he played this one? I think this one's not too bad. I think he's played this one pretty well.
He got the jack there.
He has.
Well played.
That is a good shot.
Very well played.
Still a bit quick, but he changed the head up.
The forehand port's still on there.
He changed it up. So Slash Solomons probably still holding a couple.
Grass is good.
Yep. Yeah, I think they're probably holding 2, maybe 3 now.
Just
if he reaches.
Just the pace.
Yeah, it's a metre. It's a bit of a sloppy head, this one. 19-12 after 19. Now Anthony Ellercamp now, he can put it to bed. At the moment, he's probably a few down. 3 down. Nice grass.
Pretty fair track here.
What's his weight like? I think his weight's okay too. That's probably going to be the shot. That
well
is a bomb.
That's a great
shot, Anthony Ellercamp. That is sensational. Draws a front toucher. Makes it that little bit harder now for Team Unsted to get out of this.
Very well played.
Slash Solomons.
He's playing his forehand again here. He's just want to sort of get down to the bowl.
He's up and at him.
Oh, he's getting down to the bowl.
Oh, he's picked it off clean. What a shot.
Slash.
That is an absolute
Unbelievable.
bomb.
Well played.
He's opened up the shoulder blades. He's let rip and he's picked it off clean as a whistle. Great bowl / Solomons.
Brad Unsted holding 2 the call.
Yeah. It's not over yet. Forehand. Anthony Ellercamp. See if he can put it back. What a finish. Anthony Ellercamp. I think he's done it again.
He's played an absoluter.
He's done it again.
That is
2 front touches in 2 bowls.
Sensational.
What a shot. We've had 3 bombs in the last 3 rocks. 2 from Anthony Ellercamp. 1 ripping drive from / Solomons.
Will he go again?
Why not?
Will he go again here? I think it's all the chance. He's got a,
There's sensational stuff. Jack of the bowl. There you heard Brad Unsted make the call. Jack of the bowl.
Rib it through.
Yep, that's right. That's a spot on call. You can hear what he's saying. He said if you're going to play weight, you'd rather it play on the forehand because if you hit that front one of yours, at least it gives Brad the opportunity to play a shot.
Correct. Gets it off that line. Tell you what, he's not changing much from his last bowl. He's played a great shot there.
He's got to play quick. He's undecided. See, the forehand drive for the target is a difficult shot.
It is, yes.
You've got to be extremely accurate, but the bonus is that if he gets his own, it gives Brad Unsted a shot at it. The backhand running shot is the easiest shot of
Correct.
the 2, and he can chop it off clean.
Correct.
Well, let's see what happens here. He's having a look. Let's rip. Close again.
Rip that bowl off the line.
Oh, dear. Well, he did get rid of it.
He's done what Brad's called.
Exactly.
He's got that bowl off the line. He gives him an open shot.
Certainly does. And what Anthony Ellercamp does here is interesting. We can have a look at that's the head set up there. They do have the backwood. They do have the shot bowl.
Well, he's just going for a bit of backward cover here.
I think that's a fair call. Well, even though they do have the backwood, what he wants to eliminate is the chance that the team Unsted could score more than 1.
Correct.
So down comes Anthony Ellercamp. If he stays on, which I think he will, it's a pretty good bowl.
That's a good shot there.
That's a very good shot. Okay, so it looks like it's probably 1, maybe 2 to Team Govan. Possibly 2. See Brad Unsted, though.
He'll be ripping this right.
Of course he will be. He'll be lining up. He's going to be lining up for sure. Down it comes. Wooshka. Has he got something? I think he's got the gap. He has. And he took the backwood out, yep. But he lost one of his as well, so... Dave Govan does here. One thing he won't be doing is fattening the target.
Correct.
Gets a good second and it's a fair way away. He'll be happy with that. See what he does here. The Governor. The Molly Duker. The Brown XTL's on his forehand. Lets it go. 19-12 on 19. Holding... probably 2, maybe 3. Tries to get behind it. Is pretty good.
Pretty fair track too.
Yeah. He hasn't fattened the target at all. He's behind it. Brad Unsted, he's got no option but to go the jack. He's trying to go the kill here. Down on his forehand again. Has he got something this time? He has. Jack's in the ditch. He hasn't killed it, unfortunately. I don't think.
Well, they're looking at it.
That's inbounds. Right on the boundary peg.
Wowee.
Tell you what, once again, one of those situations where he's been extremely unlucky.
Correct.
They do have 1, though. See what David Govan here. He can draw the shot. I think he's going to be a bit short. He's got 1 to play. So it is 1 to Brad Unsted. Draw another one.
Yep, beat the bowl on the tees, the call.
Correct. It was a big bowl by Brad Unsted to put the jack in the ditch. A bit unfortunate he didn't kill it.
Correct.
So down on his backhand, Bradley. Can't quite see what's going on here. We'll have to look at this angle.
Slash has caught a fair line here.
Down he comes. I think he's a bit swift.
He is, a bit quick.
So David Govan has the chance to put this to bed. He draws it now.
Oh, he beats his own on the tee, he's close.
Yep. Draws it now. It makes it 20-12. Means they need to get 8 to draw the game with 1 end to go. They can possibly get 9. We'll wait and see what happens. So down comes Govan.
He likes his.
He doesn't mind it. He doesn't mind it. He doesn't mind it at all. I'll tell you what, he's nearly drawn it.
1. Yep, David Govan drew the shot.
He drew the shot, did he? He's drawn the shot. 20-12. 1 end to go. Are they playing the last end? I think they're going to finish it off, are they?
Yeah, they're going to finish the game.
They are. But what a big shot by David Govan then. 20-12. They're going to finish it off. Pretty much all they've got to do is drive one of the bowls in the ditch.
Correct.
And then they can shake hands.
Definitely been a great game.
Yeah, it's been a good game. The score hasn't indicated the game. Has been some fantastic bowls in this match. Been some absolute bombs.
Yeah.
Absolute screamers. By all 6 players.
Yep, it's been a very competitive match.
It has.
Bit short. Yeah, a bit short. Pretty fair though.
Not a bad starter. A couple of feet away. Mark Fisher. 20-12, playing the last end.
Good shot.
Pretty good shot. Very good bowl by Mark Fisher. So David Hutchison.
Down his backhand.
Down on the backhand.
Well, he's not here, I don't think.
No, I heard Gov said you need to be here. Just dropped it in a tad short.
Fisher's going, oh, you put me off, Bradley. Yeah, David Hutchison wants a yard on his last bowl.
So sends it now.
Looks a lot better.
Yeah, I think he's a lot better than the last 2. I think he's nearly going to draw it here. Gets inside the blue bowl, which he has.
That's well played.
Good shot, David Hutchison. I think he's possibly got 1 out of that. Mark Fisher with his last bowl of the campaign.
I think he's called big.
He has called big. It's probably not going to do us any favours. The only option they've got now is to go to the kill. That's all they got going.
Yep, exactly right. No chance of picking up a multiple.
Nope. In 4 hours the game's been going for. 4 hours and 5 minutes.
Yep, as Trevor Solomon says here, been a very good game by all. They should be proud of their efforts. Not easy making a final at any club. Very true.
So right, Trev. You are so right.
That makes it even harder now with that back bowl in.
Yes. Yeah, look, kill's the only shot they got. They need a 9, so... kill's the only shot they got. I'd be going for it now.
Yep.
Wouldn't be waiting for it.
You have to be.
Yeah, of course you have to be. Slash, in the meantime, he's doing a touch-up, and he's still going to be one down. Great shot. Unlucky.
I think that's been their day, unfortunately.
It has. They've been a bit unlucky. A few occasions early in the piece when they held a score and they trailed the jack, went down 1. The chance when they had to get a 7. He was just half a bowl narrow.
That's a good call there by Gov. He's got to get in a good area because any jack movement backwards, very hard to get a 9 from back there. Well,
of course.
It's impossible.
It's impossible.
But they have to play a kill. Edge of Hutchison, you'll probably kill it.
Yep.
Pretty fair bowl there, actually.
Yeah. You've got to attack it. There's no other option. You've got to hit it. I think that's what he's doing, isn't he?
You have to hit it, yeah.
Yeah, it's the only shot you got. He's winding up, Slash. He's winding up. Down she comes.
Tight.
Makes it harder. Yep, yes, he goes and he's put the blockers in now. Get on the line. On its way down.
Not with that, I don't
No, I don't think so. He might. Oh, he still might get the chance to block it.
No, it's
not quite.
Yeah.
No.
You got to kill it, I think.
Yeah, I don't know what the theory is behind that one. You need every bowl to count. So, I mean, you've already lost 1 or 2.
Yeah.
So I'm not too sure what the idea behind it is. I'd be running at it with every bowl.
Yep. Yeah, it's a good shot, but not the shot that they really needed to play, I don't think.
I'm a bit unsure what they're trying to get out of it.
You're sort of locking the jack in more there.
Yeah, you need 8 to draw, 9 to win. You have 9 bowls, you've already lost 2, so you've only got 7.
Yes.
So just try and kill it. Just run it every bowl. It's not going to make a difference.
This has got to be any hand here, really. Just hit it.
Pretty much. David Govan in the meantime. He's got one hand on the trophy. Down he comes on the forehand.
Oh, he's going for the block too.
He is going for the blocker.
He's not far off.
Under the David Hutchison bowl. He's very close.
Oh, wow. Just got under.
Yeah, he falls back.
It's not bad there, actually.
Not bad at all. There goes Brad Unsted. He's trying to weave through there.
Yeah.
Tell you what, he's not a mile away. But he's going to get a bad result here. He is. So, we know his next bowl.
Yep. I'd say the next bowl will be in the church.
Would think so. And he still has one more after this one. Dave Govan's still going for those blockers. He's got to roll. He's got to let it go. He's got to wind up. This is it. Down she comes.
Close.
Got it clean.
Oh, it stayed in.
Oh, no.
Game over. Yep. 2 to Govan. The short, the 2 blockers he tried to play.
Once again, he's played that pretty well. Brad Unsted and just got no result. Can't kill one to save his life.
Well,
Well, he's only got one option, is to try and hit that bare jack now. You are right. You're going to get a 9 off Gov.
Yeah,
it's not going to happen.
Very minimal chance.
Not going to happen. There we go.
It makes it pretty much impossible.
Pretty much impossible, mate. We can't see it.
Nope.
And there
Game
you go,
over.
viewers. That's the end of the game. I think they pick up probably looks like a 3.
3 there, yep.
To make it 23-12 after 21. Your winners for 2025-2026 to Beresfield Magpies Club Triples champions will be David Hutchison, Anthony Ellercamp and David Govan, and they are victorious over Mark Fisher, Glen Solomons and Brad Unsted in a very entertaining game. It looked like they could have pulled away for a little bit there, but they did fight back to their credit. They were a little bit unlucky on a few occasions, Brad Unsted, with a couple of conversions and a couple of jack trails, but the other guys held their nerve. Cohen, what did you think of it?
It was a great match. Yeah, it come down to the wire. The score did not indicate the game. But a thrilling final, and well done to the side of David Govan with lead, David Hutchison and Anthony Ellercamp, and congratulations to Brad Unsted's side on a thrilling final and getting there. Great game.
Absolutely, no argument about that. It was a really high quality game of bowls. 4 hours it's gone for. Really high quality game of bowls. Some great bowls played all around. Mark Fisher, for about 2/3 of the way the game, dominated from the lead position in the losing side, but then David Hutchison come in into his own and probably was the better player in the last 6 or 7 ends.
Correct. Yep.
Anthony Ellercamp played some big bowls at times, particularly in the second last end when he drew 2 touches. David Govan on the second last end when he drew to the ditch, when after they'd put the jack in the ditch, Brad Unsted had put the jack in the ditch, he drew to the ditch to get the shot. Brad Unsted can consider himself a little bit unlucky on numerous occasions, which, could have had a big effect on the game. Had a chance to get a 7 there, was a half a bowl narrow, held a 2 and a measure, and then trailed the jack and went 1 down, but didn't even have to move it that far. But a very entertaining game, and everyone played their part. Thank you, Cohen, for joining us in the Skybox.
Thank you,
Really
Tony.
good to work with you, man. It's great having you in there, and get the opportunity. We'll get you in again.
Thank you very much.
Thank you to all the viewers. You had great viewing numbers over the day, which have climbed drastically near the end of it. Thanks to all the comments. Don't forget, YouTube Live Sports will be covering some big events over the long weekend. The Ken Howard Memorial Fours, the 50th edition, live from Manbucker Heads next weekend. The Burke Master Pairs, which the Hapster will be out there. We hope he dodges the Kangaroos on the way home, and numerous other events. Well done to Timmy Wrightson, who won the Media Award for Bowl South Australia, working for YouTube Live Sports. I know that Jason Curry, the Queensland guys, are up at Yamba doing the gigs up there. I know Benny Two Shoes is down south doing stuff. Matty Harris, he's all over the place with Red Bull. So YouTube Live Sports, we are covering everything we can possibly get our hands on and doing it with a plume. So thank you very much. Remember, don't forget, next week, join myself and that man when we'll bring you the Ken Howard Memorial Fours live from Manbucker Heads next Saturday morning, plus all the other events I mentioned. And remember, you want the best stream of the game, the best commentary in the game. It's quite simple. YouTube Live Sports, you better be live in it. Take care, viewers. We'll